Hello, hello. How's everybody doing? Hope everybody had a good weekend. Checking a couple things here. Hello, Trey. Hello, Yotsugi. Hello, Danny. Hello, Uriel, and everybody else dropping in. Hope you're all doing good. Wait, I am in fact streaming. A little bit of a late start because I had to make some lunch, but we're here. It is indeed threshold time. We'll be taking care of those threshold redeems that are overdue. I definitely did not forget the schedule and just post it now. That definitely did not happen. So close to getting 6-star, you hope you lose the 50-50 since you're only 40 pulls off from the guaranteed. I mean, if you win, then you just get P1. I don't know what Levitane's P1 is. This weekend was cold for us as well. There's a lot of snow outside. A lot of snow. My dog was very upset because all the spots that she would use the bathroom at were covered in snow. So she would just pace around for like 10 minutes trying to find a spot she could settle in. And that's been her weekend. Overall, I've been having a good time. I've been primarily playing Arknights. YouTube is delayed. I know YouTube tends to have a little bit of a delay, but also I was just catching up to everybody's messages. But yeah, I've been playing a lot of Endfield. I also played some Fantasy Life I with my partner. That was a good time. I made some pozole yesterday. You just finished chapter 1 in Enfield. Nice, nice. I think I'm getting towards the end of 1.0. I just unlocked the AIC in the second region. You got 2 copies of Last Right and her Sig with 60 pulls. Nice. That's some pretty good luck. Yeah, I'm gonna be saying about playing some Enfield.
When I was 15, the thought of an apocalypse never troubled me. The only thing I couldn't give up, even in the face of the world's end, was the sunset on that beach.
Alright. So the plan for today is take care of our daily stuff in ZZZ, get the other threshold endings so I can be good on that. And then take care of people's redeems. And whatever time we have left, we'll probably be going towards Enfield. You have a friend who got 2 6-star weapons from the Ardelia Sig? Then got Leviathans on the first 10 pull, or Levitanes, and Levitane from the free pulls last right, and killed Burton. That's some crazy luck. They're set up for a good while. Good for them. I'm here fighting for my life, trying to get a single copy of Aviwena, so I can actually have an electric team. But she still hasn't come home yet. Vivian. Keep getting ether mats for Arya. They did announce the live stream for ZZZ 2.6. It's going to be on Friday. So we'll definitely be taking a look at that. I'll be going over the live stream on stream. You won Levitain 50-50, but had to do 80 pulls on weapon banner. Well, at least you won the 50-50, so that's nice. It saves you some pulls. Endfield grind is good because you can do your dailies and just hop in there since you got nothing ZZZ besides the HU. Yeah, it's been nice having some stuff to work on. I definitely didn't get sucked in to the factory work. That definitely did not happen. I had to just stop working on the factory so I could actually progress the story. Take care of my stamina.
The sword follows my well and winds howl in the heavens.
You have 36-hour playtime. You're kind of worried. Not gonna lie, you even had to skip work because of the grind. Well then, that's a little heavy. Skipping work. But I mean, if you got the PTO for it, by all means. You get a pull at least until you hit 50-50 on the 80 pity. At that point, I would just go for the guarantee if you lose the 50-50, unless you just don't care about getting Levitain. But if you don't care about getting Levitain, I wouldn't be pulling.
My well and winds howl in the heavens.
You hope at least the guarantee would carry over until Yvonne. No, it doesn't carry over. The 120 guarantee is one time per banner, and does not carry over. The 80 pity 50-50 carries over, but the 120 pity guarantee does not. You have 53 hours in Enfield so far. I'm not sure how many hours I have, but it's sure. It's a little. It's gonna be a lot. That's what I'll say. Words are hard sometimes. Yeah, the 80 pity, the 50-50 will carry over, but the 120 pity you have to start from scratch. So even if you're at 75 pity on even if you're at 75 pity on Levitain, when we go to Gilberta, 5 pulls will roll you the 50-50, but then you still need to do 115 for the guarantee. We wait until today for the first 80 pulls on Levitain's banner to not waste the 2 Firewalker permits we got today. Fair enough. How's the redeem list? We don't have too many redeems today. You're up first, Danny. And then, other than that, we just have Medave and Spaghetti. Those are the only 3 redeems that we have today. Unless people decide to add more, then we'll figure that out as we go. But that's what we got right now. Yeah, we did get a lot of redeems on Friday, but since I was able to take care of the majority of them, we only have just a few left over to do today. Do I have Pure Knight already set up? Not yet, no. That is on the agenda. I did make sure to unlock the second Forge in the Sky. But I haven't actually set up things up. I need to work on reworking my factory setup, because I got a setup that I like. I posted it into the Discord, but the problem was that I ended up it wasn't making mats efficiently, so I ended up running out of power. But I decided to just hold off on fixing it until I finish the story, and then that way I can just focus on fixing up the factory in both Valley 4 and Wuling. But I have an idea on what I want to do with things. I have to rework the numbers so I'm not using more than what I'm making. It's also going to involve finding a few more nodes for mining, specifically for Originium and Amethyst.
Assuredly clueless. A measure of steel slices the world through. What the heavens?
I should check to see if anybody has commissions posted. Not a single one. Everybody's clearly just playing Enfield. You got almost all nodes in Valley 4, you're just missing some Barium and Power Plateau that you can't get. Yeah, if you're talking about the ones like towards the top left, I believe you need to do Wolfguard's character quests to unlock it. It mentions it when you click on the node. It's like you have to do X quest to get here, which is nice that they tell you. Oh, that's pretty art. Yeah, so instead of announcing like a normal live stream, they announced it as a debut press conference for Ages of Delusion. Which is interesting because only 2 of them are going to be playable, but it is what it is. I'm gonna check my drive disks because I haven't been checking them. So we're gonna see if we found anything over the weekend. Let's see what we find. Can we get any Yeshung pieces? Or any pieces for Arya? This isn't for Yeshung or Arya, but if I ever get an Ether Crit DPS on this account, I have that piece for them. That's unfortunate. Yep, I definitely have I definitely have at least a 2-piece. Um, when do we think we're gonna get our first defense scaler? And what element do we think it's gonna be? Coming at some point. They're going down the list of stats. Ooh, that's a good DD3. Literally, this is just a 4-liner. Or if it was a 4-liner, that'd be the only thing that could make it better. Ooh. I wonder if that's an upgrade for my pre-farm. Has to be, right? I don't think I got one like that yet. Crit him? Nope. A DD2. It's good. I don't know if it's better than what I have already. Almost through them. And then I'm just gonna roll for Moonlight. So what do we find? We found a crit damage piece, anomaly, another crit piece. Some defense pieces. And this DD3.
Promise to tell me if anything's wrong, okay?
Starlight, it's time to shine!
Is better. Can I improve one of these other slots by putting this on? Where was it? If I could get this from Yuzuha. Yeah, if I could get this DD6 from Yuzuha, I'd pretty much be done. You're working on producing crystal components. Need to craft purple gear for the operational menu rewards. You do get some Kriston from Wu Ling. I'm just exploring around. I ended up crafting a couple pieces. A Shining Aria just for the new Ether DPS. It's looking like it because it's very specific. It's an Ether damage 2-piece that wants basic attacks to buff anomaly damage and then wants the enemy to be stunned. Seems very specific. But the 2-piece is good for any Ether DPS. Question is, can I find a DD6 to give to Yuzuha? the theme track they have on Enfield. It's good, futuristic, and chill. Like, even though that's for the gacha page. Arknights don't miss with the OST. That's something that was true in the original, and that's something that's true in Enfield. Have great crit rolls on each one, I guess you could play, but not sure if it would be better than Branch. Two-piece sets are about the same in most cases, so it would be better than Branch if it has better substats. That's really nice. I don't know. This would be like a great Lucia piece. Or this could also be like two-piece for Zhao. Yeah, that could be a two-piece for Zhao. You've cooked it for 5 minutes and haven't repeat when playing the game. I mean, you're just enjoying the music. Good stuff. We like what we like. As long as it ain't hurting yourself, someone else, what's the harm in it? Bad leveling your disk drives to the metal redeem, you need my luck. I tend to do that for people anyway. When I end up on their accounts, I'll usually end up rolling some drive disks trying to figure something out. I wouldn't say my luck is anything crazy though. But there have been several funny occasions of me just rolling drive disks on people's accounts and just getting good rolls, which is nice to see. Like the theme track they added on Z 1.4 for Pale Wasteland. Yes, Pale Wasteland is a vibe. Seem to have the worst looking ZZZ out of the gachas you're playing. My thing with gear is just that I just give myself as many opportunities as possible, and I don't waste opportunities. So I don't over level my drive discs. I just level them enough to know if I can use them. And I also make sure that whenever I'm farming drive discs, I only farm that which is efficient for my account. It's just about making sure to create as many opportunities for yourself to succeed. Speaking of which, I'm gonna have to figure out how SSs work in Enfield, because that's the RNG for gearing up, and I haven't looked into it too deeply. I might end up just making a drive disk for Yuzuha. I just need anomaly mastery and attack on it.
How can I help?
Also, you get to farm up this because you use all your batteries trying to level up lip gloss and Bernice's engine. It can take a bit. I've been sitting on like a stockpile of EXP recently, so thankfully I haven't had to worry too much about it. I also haven't even thought about Denny's for a while, which is crazy. Because I remember when I would use every double mats event for Denny's. Now I'm not too worried about it.
Promise to tell me if anything's wrong, okay?
I want some more drive disk mats. I'm just gonna make the Yuzuha piece. Well, actually, no. Not worth for me to make it because I
I'll give you a hand.
still looking for Moonlight.
Time for some hard labor?
Still looking for Moonlight pieces. So yeah, I'm just gonna keep crafting. Suppose I could use that. For some reason, finding good Moonlight pieces has not been an easy endeavor.
I have 2 guns, so double the accuracy.
Okay. Threshold. So for this, I just need to do the middle ending. That'll be good. What did I have to do for the middle ending again? I do bottom, top, bottom. Or top, bottom, bottom. You also sold a few account today. It was your main, but the game's giving you too many crashes, so you got rid of it. Unfortunate. Alright. Let's take care of threshold. Not worried about getting a high score, but I'm still gonna try. Ooh, Artful's here. Ooh. Oh. We'll do this for that theme. And then what can we do here? We can do like soldier here. Hugo here. Evelyn here. Where's my Evelyn? Where's my Evelyn? And then Yanagi. If I could find Rena. There's Rena. Nice team names. Thank you. I quite like my team names. I think my team names are great. I haven't actually named the Yeshunguan team though. I need to come up with a team name for that. I want to put Robin here. But we'll put Artu here. Berklick. Rocket Boo. Yeah, that looks good. We can still use Artful on this team. And then Sonata. Or Collapse. Collapse. Sonata for Hugo. You just have mine to be simple or just base names. You have to keep it plain and simple. You mean you have to keep it simple and clean? By Hikaru Utada. You named your Yeshunguan team Amnesia? I like the subtlety. Where are my W engines? Oh, so I need to equip Orpheus when I go to her. So Orphe needs to borrow Evelyn's, but other than that, I should be good.
To what do I owe the pleasure?
Alright, let's do this.
Please forgive their bad manners.
Need a second.
Hey. Resistance to futile. You cannot not stop. Press the attack.
And I still play ZZZ after all the Enfield this weekend.
Enemies in section 6 shall pay.
You hope they give us higher belt speed in the next update? I hope so too.
Down, down. Let's not
But
disappoint
also, I kind of like optimizing around belts. Makes for an interesting puzzle.
In pursuit. Waste of time. Let's finish the job. Hit him where it hurts.
ZZ still your main game? You just play Endfield for a nice change of pace? Yeah, I would say ZZ is still my main game. It's just that the launch hype is making Endfield a higher priority at the moment. That's also because there's more to do in Enfield. Like ZZZ, I'm caught up. That's also true. Higher belt speed would require higher machines. I actually want them to be able to. So I don't need machines to go faster, but I need machines to be able to work more than one thing at a time. Because they have multiple ports, but they can only do one thing at a time. So, and for most machines, it doesn't matter how many ports they have. It's good for like the grinding and the filling ports that require multiple mats. But outside of that, I haven't really found much of a use.
Your journey ends with me. Nothing slips through my defense.
This song is dedicated to the world.
Sorry, no one has passed me.
Because you got nothing to do after all the end game, you sit back and enjoy it. Yeah, that's me as well. For Enfield, I've been going back and forth between the factory and the story, but now I'm kind of focusing on the story. So close to finishing it. I get the other one? Nice. Okay, I'm pretty sure I'm getting the stun off, but apparently I'm not.
Get behind me.
Oh. I want to get this one.
Make way for the undefeated champion!
I'll write the ending to your nightmare.
Don't look straight at the moon.
Prostrate yourself before the abyss.
An opportunity ready to continue. I'll bite your throat out.
Nice. We got the double kill on Palicus. That's always good to see. Now we just do the optional stage. Oh, Orphe doesn't have a weapon on. I forgot to put it on her. You know, Orphe doesn't need a W engine. It's fine. It's fine. This is a survival stage.
You're up. Copy.
Oh, not Raptor.
Right on cue. It's time. Now you can. Time to pin them down. Heard the conduit. What you deserve. Tactical strategy. Sounds ready. Flip the switch. Get ready.
See who needs W engine. Now for Fiend. We got Artful. This is normal Fiend stuff. Let's see what we got.
Oh, for Lord Satan. No time to deal with the individual. Strike in an instant. Focus on the target. Behold, the most symmetrical swordplay.
Going in and out of anomalies.
Notice me, Lord Satan. With the blade, I see your weakness. Adjust your breathing. You better not get my trust. You're exposed now. Surprise! Press and pierce. It's time to settle this.
You gonna go into her thing? Yes, she is.
Yeah. You have my thanks. Yeah.
Okay, Rocky, take your time. Into this is.
Oh, who dares get between me and Lord Satan? A flurry of thrusts. the Timefield name. I will never lose. Focus on the target. Come on, don't be nervous. Don't underestimate me. Don't forget now. Stay on the attack.
Also, does the 80 pity guarantee expire after one pack, similar to the Headhunter tournament? No, the 80 pity carries over between banners. It does not expire.
The most symmetrical swordplay. I see your weakness. Oh, for Lord Jason.
Gosh, it's actually confusing for more you more than the actual game. It does take a little bit of... It does take a little bit of just like looking through it just to understand exactly how it works. But once it clicks, it makes sense. One of your friends so confused yesterday on why they have 3 limited units running at the same time, but they only show Levitain in the current banner in the patch. Well, it's not that all 3 of them are running. Yeah. I kind of enjoy it because it's like you may lose to the current limited, but you could just end up getting another limited. Like I'm not going for Yvonne myself, but I am going for Gilberta, and if I end up getting a copy of Yvonne while pulling for Gilberta, I'm not gonna be upset. I'm gonna be like, oh, that's a bonus. All right, got the third ending. Oh, that gives me some master copies. No, I'm just gonna make the Yuzu copies.
I'll give you a hand.
Felt like your days when you're teaching kids at the Academy for Cybersecurity. Teaching is something that can apply to many subjects. To be able to teach is in itself a skill. Something that I try to work on quite a bit. Good times, though, compared to just being in charge of a security system manager for a whole facility.
I'll give you a hand.
Where's...
Got a new ghost story to share?
Oh, the question. I do need to figure out if I'm gonna make this a moonlight piece. Well, I don't need to make it a moonlight piece. Why was I thinking it had to be moonlight? No, I wasn't thinking it had to be moonlight. I was just thinking that I could end up getting a moonlight piece because I was crafting moonlight. Oh, you know what? You know what I'll do actually? I'm gonna craft it with the substats, because if it ends up being better, then I'll use this one. If it ends up being worse, I'll use the one that Yuzuha has. Yeah. It's about the same. It's a little better because it has the attack rolls. Yeah, it has the flat attack roll, and that's really the only reason that makes it better. But it's better. Where is... Use how to take this back. So in terms of substats, less stress overall. If you make mistakes, you can fix. But if you get a mistake in the company security system, you better believe you're a goner. That would make sense. It's unfortunate, but it does make sense. So this is a 28 substat build right now. This is good. I'm good with this. I may still find more because I'm still trying to find an upgrade for Yeshungwan's DD1 because it refuses to show up. Just trying to find attack percent with double crit on a DD1. That's so hard to ask on a DD1. This attack percent might end up better. If I use this attack percent, I do lose crit roll. I might have to run this through the optimizer later, because like if I swap this to attack percent is better. It would let me use a DD1 here, like this one. Hello, Eon. We got an endgame clear redeem. What are we looking to do? What are we looking at?
I'll give you a hand.
DA sounds good. There's a couple. Well, there's at least one redeem ahead of you. There may be more depending on who shows up. But we will definitely get to your DA. Because there are a couple redeems from Friday. No worries, just want to get on the queue. Sounds good. Sounds good. I'm just gonna take care of stuff on my alt, and then we'll start the redeems with Danny. See if we can't speed run through these thingamabobs. I do wonder what the 2.7 units are going to be, because I'm probably going to be pulling them on my alt. Well, at least one of them, because one of them is going to be non-Gong Yu. She's probably going to end up on my main, but the other 2.7 unit is likely going to my alt. Unless they somehow just don't work at all on my alt. I do have a guaranteed W engine for them. I have enough pulls with my guarantee to get a unit with the W engine. And that's not including the pulls from next patch, so we're pretty comfy on my alt. Just a matter of who's coming. My alt has had nothing to do recently outside of just min-maxing, because I have nothing to build at this point. Hello, Inkies. Welcome in, welcome in. What are we doing in the stream you just got here? So right now we're working on Threshold Simulation, just getting the endings done on both my accounts. Finished up on my main, gonna take care of my alt. Then we have a few redeems. We got Danny, we got Eon, possibly a couple others, depending on if the people who redeemed before show up today. And then from there, the plan is to go into Endfield. Endfield to end the stream. Yeah, I was planning to stream it on Friday, but we had so many Shiyu redeems that we couldn't get around to it. But I would like to stream some Endfield today. You were here a few months ago, but never got any more notifications till now. Quite strange that you weren't getting notifications. But happy to have you here. Hope you're doing good. Oh yeah, I do need to do story on my alt at some point. Not something that I plan to do on stream. I just need to remember to do it before the patch comes. And then there's also the exploration of the new zone. But that shouldn't take me too long. Gotta set some time aside after I get settled on a good spot in Enfield. Threshold's not here. Threshold is over here. I think I only did the first ending so far. Wait. Oh, I know. I didn't do the ending. That's right. Right. We figured out the teams I was going to use, but we haven't actually done it yet. So let's go ahead and do that. You'll be looking to your turn arrives. Gotta grab more stuff to guarantee Yvonne. Sounds good. Why did I think this was normal Gracian? This is not normal Gracian.
What a nuisance.
Weakling, you're nothing.
Hello, Tilted. Are we ready for the live stream on Friday? Yes, I am quite looking forward to it. Looks like we're gonna have VTubers this time around. That'll be interesting. I will be going through the live stream on stream. Do a little watch along. I didn't mean to do that.
Cycle of yin and yang.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing the new units in action, the trailers, gonna be the events. I always like seeing the events. Yeah, ZZZ is doing their live stream on Friday. My Haramasa has Thunder Metal equipped, right?
Need something?
Yes.
My colleagues.
Oh.
Go now, child.
Who's the pathetic one now?
Does Harumasa work with Yoshinguan weapon? Not really, because it's a decent option for physical DPS. Because you get the Resignor unconditionally. I didn't check which one was the right one.
Hard to practice.
Oh, this little one is so cute. He'll just explode.
Yeah, Yoshinguan weapon wouldn't be a good option outside of physical attack agents.
That's testing my aim. That's testing my aim. Ever heard the whistle of arrows in flight?
Go now. Calibrating sample.
Ow. Playing a little frisky here. But we got him. Yeah, for Harumasa, if you don't have his signature, you can use Brimstone if you have it. That's a really good option for him. If you don't have Brimstone, but you do have other limited signatures, Evelyn would be good. You can use Soldier Zeros. You can use Hugo's. But Brimstone is also just a really good option for him because of all the attack it gives. Since his kit has a metric ton of crit rate and crit damage. That was a bad opener, but I'm not worried about it.
My blade is already
Marcato works as well.
no.
Evade now.
Did me parrying with Miyabi prevent them from doing their thing?
I'm unstoppable. It's over.
Not getting the defensive assist here. It's a bit unfortunate.
Awaken. My blade is already Vanish. Victory, the only option.
Can I get this done? Excellent.
Awaken. Snacks are later.
No Palicus invulns today. Not for me. Polita has a gear on, right?
Whatever you seek, I will devote.
You want to test my hammer?
No. No, she doesn't.
Hey, don't
Wait.
look down on me.
Oh no, I'm using Kyufufu here. I'm like, why am I using Kyufufu here? Because I'm using it against Hunter.
I may be slow, but I still have 2 fists.
You want to test my hammer?
We'll just borrow Thingy's.
Hey, don't look down on me!
It is often a good choice to check.
Bring it on!
Ow.
Prepare to burn! It's time. Copy that.
These guys are very tanky.
Bring it on!
For no reason other than to disrespect me. Now for Isolde.
Don't get in my way!
Nice try.
I call this move funny.
Does Isolde have a fast stun one day?
Just strike. Counter. Target spotted. Proceeding as ordered. Open fire. Heads up. Speeding up.
Oh. I have to remember that I have a block. And just didn't happen. I wish I could regroup these field guys better.
This feels right.
But they just don't group up well. I guess I could use Nicole.
Force this on. Speeding up.
I'm not using Nicole with anybody. We should be fine. As long as I don't skill issue again against Isolde. Hello, Yotsugi. Thank you for the hydrate. Ow! Why is that two-shotting me? I have gear on Soldier 11, right?
Further instructions.
Like, why is this two-shotting?
Hey, don't
Don't look down on me.
Dude, Danny's participating. I'm doing well. Partner's doing well.
It's over. Open fire.
My doggo is upset that all her bathroom spots are covered with snow, but other than that, she's doing fine.
Target spotted. Proceeding as ordered. Heads up.
Let's keep this advantage.
Oh.
Come on, try harder.
Just on strike.
Target spotted.
We're just about to drown our fellow streamer with hydrate,
Confirmed.
as one does.
Flames, obey me.
Dehydrate. This was a hydration.
Don't get in my way.
Watch closely. This is the real deal.
What's the song?
Jojo's here.
Maintain fire.
The enemy's not
It's over.
All right, we got him. You had a 500-point drown redeem. Well, so you can just condense all your hydrates. People are gonna be very confused if they see a drown. Do we think Yeshunguan is stronger than Miyabi in lore? That is an excellent question. Yeshunguan stronger than Miyabi? The thing is, we don't have enough records on like Yeshunguan's power. I mean, she did go up against the creator, or the creator's power, twice. But Miyabi was capable of taking down an ethereal that was expanding a hollow to the zenless limit in less than 4 minutes. There are some insinuations that Tailless and the Qingming sword share similar stories. Hello, Jello. Hello. Hello, Jello's viewers. Welcome in. How's everybody doing? The impacting Jello themselves. Hope the stream went well. I assume you were streaming Genshin. I know you were streaming Enfield over the weekend, but I don't know if they were doing that today. Nonetheless, welcome in, Raiders. Hope y'all are doing good. I am Asvent. I am a mod on Jello Impact's Discord server, and I am also a Chunibyo Shaman VTuber. I stream primarily Zenless Zone 0, but we have also been playing Enfield recently. We are focused on learning, on teaching, having a good time, good vibes. Welcome in. Thank you, Jeet the Grill N, for the follow. Hello, Arlsim. Hello, Biscuit Chan. Hello, Aya. Introverted Alien. April. Welcome in. Hope you all enjoy your stay. And Jello, I hope if you need to rest up, by all means, you do you. Thank you for sending to everybody. And I'll do my best to take care of them. Hello, Akash. Right now, we're doing some Threshold Simulation in Zenless Zone 0, one of the endgame modes for those of you not familiar with it. Trying to catch up because it does reset in like a week, and I didn't do it in completion on my accounts. So it does reset in a week. Yeah. So I'm a bit last minute. Thank you for the follow, Introverted Alien. And then we are doing a couple viewer redeems as well. Hello, V-Clash. How did my polls go for Enfield? So far, I got, on the New Horizons, I got Li Fang. And then I also got another copy of Li Fang off of the standard banner. I wasn't planning to go for Levitain. I'm saving for Gilberta. But with the free polls that we got for Levitain, like for her banner specifically, I did end up getting a copy of her. But right now, my main team is an electric team. I'm currently using Perlica, Arklight, Antal, and Ardelia. I'm supposed to be using Aviwena because she's the main DPS. But I don't have an Aviwena yet, so I'm just using Perlica as my main DPS. And that's just kind of what we're rocking with. But I'm planning to get Aviwena, or hoping to get Aviwena, and then I'm also going for Gilberta. That's the limited 6-star unit that I want. We got Jello Impact raiding us, bringing the beloved viewers over to our side. Let's go ahead and get back into Threshold. We're just about to do the final boss here. Why not use Li Fang? I do want to play Enmin, because I like Enmin and I like Li Fang. But I'm sticking with the electric team right now just to keep my resources from spreading too thin. But I do plan to build up a physical team with Enmin and Li Fang. I do also plan to build the Levitain team because I got her and I like Wolfguard. I'm just focusing my resources on one team to start with, so that way I can use that team to build up other teams.
Rest in peace. Ice is cracked. Like a shadow. Oh, my turn then.
That makes sense. You find level resources are a thing too, because those mushrooms and stuff don't regrow fast. Yeah, you do have to gather. Thankfully, you do unlock the ability to use the Daijing to grow some. That's been helping me out. But you definitely do have to be gathering a bit to get those attention mats. Not to mention that there's different tiers, depending on what level you're trying to do. Oh, we got the hide and seek. We can get through the miasma shield with a little bit of this and a little bit of that. We'll get a stun window. Ooh, just a little too slow for the ultimate, but we'll be all right.
Here we go. Don't worry, one thing will be. The frozen abyss.
show up. Noise, be gone. Yeah, are you ready for this? You asked for it. Rest in peace. Yep, here we go. Yep, wanna play a game? Oh, my turn then. Let's cool things down. Ice is cracked.
Did I lose an ultimate?
Are you ready for this? Here we go. Yeah, don't worry. One swing will do. Yep. That's as far as you go. The story's into the frozen
Like
abyss.
a shadow.
Rest amidst the
I don't. I feel like I lost an ultimate, but also I'm not sure. But nonetheless, that was probably my best final boss score yet between both my accounts. All right, how are we looking here? Ooh, just barely top 1% on my alt account. My main account's slacking, but also it's primarily because this account is built better for this rotation. You don't like the silence and creepy music when fighting Wandering Hunter? It do have a little bit of spooky vibes, but normally I'm very bad with spooky stuff. With Hunter, it's okay. I just need to get the other two endings real quick. And then we'll officially be done. This is Defiler? Yeah, this is Defiler. What am I going to use against Defiler? I could probably do like this and this. Not really a good place to use Miyabi here necessarily, but I think we'll just throw her here. Do I go Banyue up here? Or Yishwan? You know, I think I'll go Yishwan up here. And then what are we thinking for the middle stages? Probably Soldier or Banyue. Could do like this. And then a bit unorthodox for a Yidhati team, but it should get the job done. There's not a good rupture buff here, but I'm not too worried about score right now. I'm just trying to get the clears done so I can get the endings. Because I want to get to some Endfield. And also the Redeems. The Redeems and Endfield. I just realized something. Chingy doesn't have gear on. It's fine.
I want a bonus for this.
Did it really just teleport? As I was trying to stun it.
Just leave it to me.
You could just let me stun you.
Taking the shot.
You can play the low, Julian.
You're under
I
arrest.
would greatly appreciate it.
Suppressor K-22. Maximum firepower.
That's you.
You know, I just realized it's been a good while since I used UUN, and I completely forgot
Drop the weapon.
that I swapped her to Hormone Puck.
This won't hurt.
Surrender
So
your weapon.
that cooldown is definitely messed up right now.
I'm here. Taking the shot.
Hormone Punk isn't a build that UUN really uses these days. But that's because she's usually with other teammates. Teammates that I do not have on my alt account.
Face the consequences. Fine.
Stop resisting.
Meet and
An opening. Freeze.
But it's okay. We got the S rank, and that's what matters. Let's see what else. Next up, we have Yukari. The nice thing about using Zhao is that Zhao gives us an early Ether Veil.
My aim is true.
I just realized getting Volkor to activate on
Into the frozen abyss.
Amidhadi's team is a lot trickier because you essentially have to go into her enhanced DX to even start using Volkor stacks.
Ready for this?
It's fine.
Twice, Gerald. Into the frozen abyss.
I was hoping to get the block on Yihadi with the same hit. Sometimes I'm able to do that with each one.
Oh, my turn then. The story's far from over. The story ends here. Let's cool things down.
I thought you were dead. Let's see what we got going on next. We got Banyue. Let me actually just make sure. I'm pretty sure pieces are good here. Yeah.
I may be slow, but I still have 2 fists.
Banyue
to
versus
swing.
Avarice. I'm like trying to get my muscle memory back after playing so much Enfield. Because Enfield is a lot more tactical. I gotta swap my brain. It's like trying to swap between languages for anybody who's bilingual or additional. Sometimes things just get mixed up. I had them on field, so I wasn't able to get the triple parry. Playing controllers, ZZ, Genshin, and Endfield all have different dodge buttons. Oh no. Game has a character. This game also does have a panda character that also uses the walk. It's an excellent question. I'm gonna attribute it to them just turning pandas characters into just big guys, and they're like, what do big guys like? Food. Hello, Ari. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing good.
The fighting spirit is increasing.
Okay, we gotta deal with this miasma. We should have enough time. We're gonna be a little close on time, but we should be alright. Still waiting for the polar bear Bellabog rupture. True. Yeah, we have our grizzly bear, we have our panda bear. We need a polar bear. We need the polar bear to complete the collection. Every panda we've seen on games are added by Chinese devs, and a fellow Asian, you use your wok for any kind of cooking. I'm not Asian, and I use a wok for a lot of my cooking, just because woks are really good for cooking.
No room for mercy.
Like I used wok yesterday to make pozole blanco, which is a Mexican dish. Can I interrupt this? Yeah, good job, Sokaku. No double dash for Jane. Not today. We'll build up enough days for the stun window once this breaks. Oh, I didn't mean to get the second swipe in there. I want to put this order off of Miyabi. I use that as a frying pan. I use it as a stock pot. I use it as a soup pot. I use it for pasta. I use the wok for everything. I think it's just good to have. Can't go wrong with buying a wok. Now for Defiler. Also, I forgot to attack with basic attack with Lucia, so I could go straight into her combo. Or Ether Bill, I should say. Using my adrenaline. A gas stove does help a wok, but I used a wok with an electric stove for a good while. We done. And now we beat this up. Now we don't die. And as Jufufu Beyblades. I died, but ended on Jufufu. Look at me getting my old chances today. Now she should be going into her... Never mind. Now she should be going into soldiers. There we go. Force definitely isn't as good as Jihadi, but also weaker buff, and we're fighting into neutral, so it is what it is. I did the Jihadi run first because I knew that was going to be the highest score for this account. But the other two bosses just aren't great. You gotta go, but hope you have a great day, great night. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for dropping in, Introverted. Thank you for the follow. You have yourself a good one. Playing a neutral though, this isn't bad though, like 120k. You try to ult cancel with each one, it's so hard to time because it's delayed when you do it. The way I've gotten to do it is that when you're doing the hold basic on her and you let go of it, there's a little flash that shows up. And when that flash shows up, that's when I press my technique ult. And that's how it's been consistent for me. As soon as the flash shows up, I just instantly press it. And It's worked for me every time since then. As long as I consistently do it with the Flash. Okay. Now for last one, we just have to fight Fiend. Fiend I especially don't have a good fool option against. Usually when I go up against Fiend, I end up going Miyabi. There have been a couple of times where I would use Yixuan, but using Yixuan means I can't use Jufufu, because Jufufu's resisted. This is definitely the worst boss for this account. We can play... maybe like Mono Elec there. Mono Ice. Go Yidhadi here. We can do the budget Yidhadi setup. Except I don't want to use Pulchra this time. No, we'll give her Pawn. Hello, Medave, welcome in. Yeah, we got a generous raid from Jello Impact. So we got some people chilling. Right now we're working on Threshold and Zenless, and later we'll be on Endfield. Trying to think. Oh wait, I'd put Banyu in there. Want Yixuan there. Oh wait, this is resisted. You were mending the threshold? Yeah, we should be able to do the threshold today. Yes. Yes indeed. Danny's first up on the list, but I think you are right after. Yes. Because the only other person ahead of you is Spaghetti, and Spaghetti hasn't shown up yet. So if they do show up before I finish Danny's, then I'll take care of them first. But if not, then we'll take care of you. That's just very good. I do my best. We could go Nicole here. Not something I usually do, but just trying to get the clear here. We're feeling frisky in this clear attempt. These are not standard teams by any means. You, Sonata. That's you. Does this help? Doesn't really help Harumasa that much. It'll be fine. When you hop on your account, look at your disc real quick and tell you what you should farm. Yeah, I can take a quick look.
My blade is already sheathed.
I completely forgot that I put this team up against Jester. Even though I was literally looking at it.
It's over.
He's a joke of a boss, I get it. Because he's a clown.
Victory.
You're bound to redeem account review after you pull each one M1 or M2.
It's over. Battle.
I did not do this rotation right by any scope of the imagination.
I'll fight your throwdown.
My blade is already
What was that, number 3? Yeah. Got him. Now for double stun Banyue. Is this like the Genshin equivalent to Stygian Abyss? Genshin doesn't really have an equivalent to Threshold Simulation. We do have similar stuff to Stygian Onslaught and Abyss. Our Spiral Abyss is called Chiyu Defense. And then
Tranquil depths.
the Stygian Onslaught equivalent would be Deadly Assault, although it's not as one-to-one. Threshold Simulation is more of a long-term content, so if you... The closest comparison I could make for a Hoyo game would be Divergent Universe in Honkai Star Rail. But if Divergent Universe was endgame levels of difficulty from the get-go and had a leaderboard.
Stand unyielding. Mountainous strength. Tremble.
We're about to go into the stun window.
I won't let you escape.
So all of those challenges attempts are ranked. So right now, what I'm trying to do is the Threshold Simulation has like multiple different story endings because there is a tech story in this. And doing all the endings gets you a couple rewards. So that's what I'm primarily doing it for. In terms of the leaderboard itself doesn't give you rewards. The leaderboard is really just for bragging rights. And that's kind of how Zenless works as a whole. There are multiple leaderboards, but none of them actually give rewards. The rewards are for hitting certain thresholds. So in Threshold Simulation, it's hitting a 400k total across the 4 different battle sections. And then if you want to go further than that, that's just bragging rights. But it's not required for any of this. There's not any additional rewards for it, which I quite enjoy because it doesn't lock people out of rewards. People can get the rewards and then they can decide whether or not they want to push for higher performance. Personally, I like the new Shiyu because the old Shiyu was getting a bit stale. It just kind of felt like checking a box. But I understand people's concerns with it. In Chaos Zero Nightmare, the baseline rewards 500k. You get special stickers, but if you get to top scores, I play another gacha that does something similar. Persona 5X has a similar system where there's a baseline reward, but if you go into the leaderboard, you get a couple cosmetic goodies. So like there is material reason to do it, but it's not. You don't feel like you're missing out if you don't do it, which I enjoy. Because often gachas use leaderboards as a way to make you pull on the gacha more, and I've played too many gachas where that's the case. I have also heard good things about Chaos Zero Nightmare. It's just the vibes are way too spooky for me. Like, from a gameplay perspective, I think the game looks great. But I would be as traumatized as the characters if I played that game. The bamboo forest cats in Wuling are cute. Yeah, I quite like Wuling. Wuling vibes are truly immaculate in Endfield. I spent a lot of time yesterday just exploring the city for the rewards and just to see everything. Chaos Zero Nightmare and Reverse 1999 are very similar. There are some similarities in terms of like they're card based, but Chaos Zero definitely leans into the roguelite more. So I would compare it to what's Slay the Spire. That's the one. Have I seen the new Resident Evil? I've seen snippets of it, but I haven't seen the trailer in full because it's a Resident Evil trailer. But anybody who is a fan of Resident Evil, I hope you enjoy it. I will be here, not playing it. If you guys could group up, like, at all, that'd be great.
You cannot stop me. Off you go. Good now.
You're gonna play 100% Resident Evil games, right? One of your favorite games. Again, I hope you have a great time.
Combat isn't my thing.
I just can't play those types of games myself.
Break away in one hit.
Every effort counts.
Go now, child.
Target practice.
Dance, dance.
It's a good thing that this stage is a survival stage and not a time attack stage, because I am not optimizing my rotation by any means. And I'm also getting knocked around a little bit.
Here to support.
Full opening. Fancy testing my aim.
Go play.
We're not done
I
yet.
didn't mean to get the chain attack on Harumasa like that.
You cannot stop.
Target practice.
I also meant to get the quivers in there
Pathetic
before
one now.
I ended up activating the shock. But it's okay. We got it. We're chilling. Last stage to do on my alt account, and then we can get into the viewer redeems. Looking at the list again, so we got Threshold for Danny, we got Threshold for Medave, and we have EA for Eon. Oh wait, I need to set up Lucia.
Significant grapple.
So playing with Nicole.
Let's make this quick. Allow me. What a nuisance.
I'm not used to playing Nicole with Yuen, so I'm trying to figure out what I want to do here. I think we go into Lucia, refresh this, then into Nicole,
Obliterate form and spirit.
and then we start popping off.
Evil shall be
We're outside a stun window, which is unfortunate, but it is what it is.
Human I'll eat everything. Run for countless legends.
Take this. Disappointing. Don't take careless.
The Angels. Ooh, we got a code for in anticipation of Angels of Delusion. Nice. Thank you, Miyabi-sim. I'll have to see if about redeeming that. The DZZ Angels. 50 polychromes. We do like polychromes.
Wanna play a game? Allow me. Your fate is sealed.
Remember to smile.
Let's get still. Release. An opening. Inadequate. Shield mind is gone. Let's make this quick.
Definitely ain't scoring high, but it's okay. We're just here for the clear. I already got my score template ready.
Back to sleep.
I pressed the wrong button.
Cycle of yin and yang.
I pressed E instead of Q for my ult.
Catch you in the next life.
Allow me. Swift yet still. Clear yet murky.
22 pulls for Yishuan M2. You will just win. Just win.
An opening.
We must all just simply win our Gaka pulls. Just like I'm definitely going to win Aviwena. Somehow. Alrighty, Danny, are you there, Danny? I have enough stamina to do one more run. Let's just take care of this real quick. Still alive and kicking. Sounds good. I'm good to go log into your account once I do this quick drive disc run. If you want to send me your info, we'll get things squared away. You think you have P5 Aviwena? You can have her, please. Please. I've pulled 18 5-stars, and not a single one of them is Aviwena. Actually, no, I'm at 19 now because I got a Wolf Guard last night. Please, I need a single Aviwena. If I get Gilberta before Aviwena, I swear. I swear. When I saw the 6-star on the Levitain banner, I was almost concerned for a second that I was about to get Gilberta before Aviwena. Before Gilberta's even out yet. Not that I'd be upset, but also, like, I wouldn't be upset because I'd have Gilberta, but I would be upset because how do I not have Aviwena at that point? Alright, let me get set up on Danny's account. We're going to be doing a threshold simulation attempt for Danny. Danny, I can't remember. You said you were just going for score? You just wanted to me to see if I could get some higher scores? Or was it a full clear? It's been like a week since you redeemed it, so I may have forgot. Yeah, 400 now. Just want to see what's the best you can get. Sounds good. We'll give it a good run through. We'll make sure the teams are looking good for the fights, and we'll go from there. So shouldn't take too long, unless we need to reset one of the stages. Alright, let's see what we're rocking here. So we're on Danny's account. I keep walking towards the Shiyu as if that's where the threshold simulation is, and it's not. My pleasure, Danny. Thank you for the redeem. Okay, so we're just at 400,000. What was the last node looking like? Oh, you reset it? Okay. What fights were we doing here? So we have Ether Miyabi for Marionette. We have Vivian Miyabi for Bringer. Yishungwan for Priest. And then we reset the last node.
Need a hand?
I mean, you have Yi Xuan, so I would probably be using Yi Xuan against
Your
Priest.
fortune seems pretty good lately.
You don't have Sig on her, but she still gets to take advantage of weakness.
Need a fortune telling?
You just put whatever and went for it. The way I approach Threshold Simulation is that first thing I figure out is, okay, what's going to be my best scoring team for the final battle, because that's what really matters. The other teams just need to get S ranks, and then this team just needs to survive and kill within 10 minutes. So there's a lot more flexibility down here. What are the buffs again? Oh, you have meditation on? Wait, why are we on meditation? That's a rupture buff. Should be using graceful mastery. Yeah, you want to look at the boss, you want to look at the buffs. This is really just a Yidhadi buff. If we... No, we don't have Lucia. So long as Alice can clear these stages, it's fine. For final boss, what are we thinking? It's Defiler, Fiend, and Hunter. Probably Defiler, and then use Yeshungguan. So, not too worried there. The question is, do I think we can do better here? We can probably do better just off of the merit of using the better buff.
I'll show you my real value this time.
The anticipation of
In terms of teams, I don't think changing the teams will do anything unless you have M2 Hugo sitting here. No, he doesn't even have a signature. Nicole's on Moonlight, I assume. Yeah. Astra's hitting her attack buff. Yep. Energy regen. Yep. You can reset all if you have to. I'll reset if needed, but I don't think we need to for this one at least. We'll look at the other ones. Kind of thinking we might want to swap to a crit rate PD4. Because this is M1 Miyabi. But you don't have a crit rate one. Oh, you have like no crit rate DD4s. Yeah, I would probably, unless you can manage to find a ton of crit rate rolls. She's currently only hitting 79% crit rate. She's not even maxing out, or she's barely not maxing out her anomaly buildup buff. We could also consider using two-piece woodpecker, but it doesn't look like you have the pieces for that either. Unless we swap to this and then borrow Yeshungguan's pieces. Yeah, we're gonna borrow for a sec, because we can do that in threshold. Okay, that's a little better.
Eradicate all evil.
Let's roll with this.
I'm here.
Is she on attack percent or anomaly mastery? Oh no, I'd literally just put her on her attack percent. What am I saying? You don't know if pen is good for Miyabi. You don't know why so many people say pen, but you don't see a change. It can be especially good against stuff like Hunter. But the reason pen ends up creeping ahead is because she has so much damage and attack coming in through buffs. Her kit gives her a bunch of damage percent. She gets damage percent from Moonlight or Astral. If you're using Astra, that's damage percent. Sokaku gives damage percent. Yuzuha gives damage percent. He also gets attack from Sokaku, Yuzuha, and Astra. So usually she has a lot of buffs going into damage and attack. That pen percent ends up being the better option. But it's not such a big gap that you can't use attack and damage percent. It's just that at equal substats, pen percent typically ends up pulling ahead.
My blade is already sheathed.
What's this?
Victory.
Oh wait, I didn't need to ult here. That's an overkill.
I see it.
Yeah, that's my dog.
This won't work.
My heart is a mirror.
Why did I think I was gonna get a stack?
There's no time to lose.
No, I'm restarting this. I dumped the Shimotsuki, I dumped the stacks. That's not good. That's not good for a score attempt. Just M6 Miyabi less.
My blade struck. I see it. Press forward.
Just leave it to me.
Hello, Vena. Welcome in.
There's no time to lose. My blade is already.
Let me give you a little treat.
I swear on my blade.
Can I get the stun window here? Could be able to. Nice, we got the stun window before.
Vanish. Awaken. Together, we'll compose a miracle. Vanish. I see it. Again. My blade is already sheathed. You're done. Purging slash. Yeah.
She wants to go into invuln right now. I denied her for a good while.
I see it. My blade is ready. Here comes a bit. This won't hurt. The light is but one step away. Now our chance. There's no victory. The only option. This music is the rhythm of life. My heart
I believe she's gonna try to go into invuln again. No. Nah, there it is. I ended up missing a clone. Multiple clones.
Bye-bye, suckers. I see it. Scatter. Now's our chance. It's over. I swear on my blade. There's no time to lose.
Let's get the last hit in there because we're not gonna get another Shimotsuki in time. Alright, 110k. I forgot to see what the score was previously. Admittedly, I'm not really used to playing Ether Miyabi. But oh, that didn't feel too bad. Yeah, you got 112 though on the last one. How did you get 112 with a worse buff though? What was I missing there? We'll have to. Well, let's take a look at the other ones at least. I would say for this. You had a brain fart while doing it, I guess. I'm trying to think if I want to swap out Vivian. If I want to play Mono Ice or just keep it in Ether. I think we'll probably go Mono Ice because Astra dilutes Vivian's damage. So this is 103 right now. See if we can push it a bit better. You know, I'll try the Vivian team first.
I'll show you my real value this time.
If I can get like 120, 115 with this, I'll be chilling.
The weather's nice today. Maybe we could catch a movie together. Come to the
Just make sure
seaside
Vivian's
with me,
pieces
Lord
are good. Oh, well, she's where is this what she's supposed to be using? One of these pieces? Probably this. We're gonna borrow this from Alice.
A summer day with Lord Peyton.
We got Alice borrowed it, please. Nah, that's good. We saw it before we went in. I always try to check gear. Inaman?
Purging slash. My blade is ready.
Oh, I didn't mean to go into Astra. Okay, we're just gonna give everybody decibels.
Together, we'll compose a
M2
miracle.
Astra is there, and with the rest you pull to Soldier 0. You get what you wanted to pull, but the next batch is a skip.
Swear on my blade.
Yeah, I'm skipping it on my alt, but I haven't. There's not really anything I want to pull off of the current banners either, so we're just holding.
My blade is already sheathed.
And there's my dog gold step again. Oh, we snapped that. That's always nice to see. We're gonna do Ox, Vivian, and Miyabi.
Victory. The only
Yusuf will try to use everything on each one and see what happens after that. And then 1 month work trip. Yes, you did mention that. Well, I at least hope your work trip goes smoothly.
Music is the rhythm of life.
How much time do we have left?
The light is but one step away.
Looks promising. Not that you'll want to pull, but you don't want to spend money. And M0 P1 Shifu is not worth it on your account, at least M2. Otherwise, she's doing less than your Vivian. Fair enough. You want to buy a Miyabi mouse from Razer? The mouse design do be nice. So we were able to improve it a little bit. I'm going to give it one more go. I would have liked to test this with an Anomaly Mastery DD6, but we just don't have one available. It is what it is, though. Gotta work with what we got. I also did not get the defensive assist with Vivian to start that off. So that's unfortunate. You wanted to buy as well, but you're the type of guy who can't live with one thing Miyabi theme and the rest normal. That's valid. The only theme I have on my desk right now, I have some Pokeballs, and then I have a FF14 Bahamut mousepad. Well, actually, I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be a playmat, but I'm using it as a mousepad.
Victory. The only option.
No worries, Danny. These are just things to consider when you're looking for upgrades. Having an Anomaly Master DD6 for Miyabi available, even as just an option, can be useful for some fights.
My blade is vanish. Not worth my time. In the name of hope, my heart is a mirror. How I swear on my blade.
Yo, I bought you the mouse pad from AliExpress and a poster from Gamescom with Miyabi, but the mouse pad is sussy. You upgraded from Dino Nuggets to turkey-shaped Thanksgiving Nuggets. They make Thanksgiving Nuggets? Are they filled with mashed potato? Like a reverse croquette? Who probably in the game when you have skills like this? Oh yeah, no. I end up loving all skills, if only just so the numbers look pretty. The only time I didn't do it was when I planned it out in advance. But in ZZZ and Star Rail, I end up doing... In Star Rail, I max out everything. In ZZZ, I do either all 11s or all 12s. Or sometimes it's like 3 12s, 2 11s. Depending on how many hamster cages I have available. You also found Valentine Nuggets. Valentine Nuggies are... That's a new thing. Most certainly. That Discord did even work. What is happening? Do we have Panyin Hu built? You do.
I'll show you my real value this time. The weather's nice.
Your fortune seems pretty good lately.
Parents use it. You want to move out, then you can buy a body pillow. It's only when you can move out that you can buy all the things that your parents would be embarrassed to see you with. Although I don't know if I have necessarily anything like that. Although my mom would also just be embarrassed with the amount of video games that I have. Because she was embarrassed with the ones that I had before I moved out. Dylan's good. Is Panyin Hu good? No Lucia's unfortunate, but we'll see what we can do here.
Do you want me to fight? Or cook?
Yeshunguan might end up better here just off of Yishuan not having Lucia, but we're still gonna give it a best shot. Yeshunguan is definitely going into the last stage, though. Give me a defensive assist.
Cycle of yin and yang.
Can't do that, dear.
The weak spot is here. Delete. Evil shall return to dust.
Hello? This is for you.
We should be able to set up our stun damage multiplier soon. I clicked did not go through properly. I guess I was just missed time. I need to try to get all 3 sets of parries here. There we go.
Obliterate form and spirit.
Are you satisfied with the service?
Your life ends here.
Okay, now I don't need to worry about performance points. We just gotta get the damage.
Shadow. The weak spot is here.
A complaint? Too late for that. Turn around.
Concentrate. Let's get still.
Can't do that, dear.
Evil shall return to dust.
Oh, my decibel's looking...
As decreed. Your life ends here.
Ah, if I had a couple more seconds, I would have been able to get another ultimate in there. But we still improved it. So I'll take that. Nah, this isn't Defiler, it's this Hunter, right? No, this is Fiend. We gotta reset that to Defiler. Okay. So with Defiler... We're gonna use this with Yeshun Guang. Alright, this is our score team. Now we just need to figure out everything else. Sounds good, Madave. Thank you for the lurk. Now we can go like... We can go... Evelyn there. Miyabi here. We'll put Miyabi here, and then we can play... Oh, we don't have Trigger. But we can do Fufu. But then who are we? Oh no, we just put Lighter here. I was about to say who are we running here, but we have Lighter. And then we can go Jane Bernice. We don't have much for support options left over, but we can do Caesar here. And then Sokaku should be fine.
I'll show you my real value this time.
I gotta make sure to swap Yeshun Guan's discs back to her before we do the score attempt. Oh, Sokaku's not built. We'll just use Nicole then.
My services are expensive.
That. Spirit Break. Worn out. Spirit Break. I hear Spirit Break and I just think of Grimmsnarl from Pokemon. It's been a while since I played some VGC. Caesar's not built. You only have her level 60. She's not built either.
I'm here. Need a hand?
We need a support.
Take
We
me.
need a support. Do we have an engine? You know what?
Only the brave will. A mission.
No, your set's not built either. I saw W engine leveled and I got hopeful. What are we doing? Where are our supports? You know where it's the survival stage.
Rep 2493 at your service.
It's the survival stage, so we're gonna get funky. We don't care about score. We just care about living. That should do it. You skipped Yishuan 6 to get her, so you at least had to level her to 60. Fair enough. That's the wrong way. These guys can be a little funky to deal with because they keep going in and out. Just blinking in and out of existence. Load resources has successfully made your account look like a beginner level account even though you're max level. When it comes to resources, my approach is always work one team at a time. and don't touch anything else until that team's done. Or at least to a certain standard. That standard will grow over time. Like early on, my first team goals are get everybody on A rank drive discs. Like I don't even think about S rank drive discs until long into building out the team. Hello, it's Happy. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing good. You got Alice when you're supposed to farm for Hugo's. That would do it. That would do it.
I'm here. You're done. My blade is already sheathed. No room for mercy. Weakling. Victory, the only option. Scatter. No one interrupts Lord Bacon's vacation.
How are we looking on that? With EX special, we'll get another Team Otsuki. Missile Disorder. Missile Disorder back.
It's over.
It was supposed to go into miasma phase.
Where are you looking?
It did not go into miasma phase. It's nice that I just locked it down. Welcome back, Dre. I'm set to overclock it on Endfield. It's okay. We'll be going into Endfield soon enough. Why didn't I? It was still in an animation, so it didn't count. Had to use 40 relay towers just to get some ores. 40 relay towers. Where are you going? That sounds like a lot. Were you putting relay towers up in the quarry?
I knew it would be so easy. Get to safety.
What's your honor?
I'm unstoppable!
Neutral. Counter.
In the hub? Were you getting all of them? You think the meme you posted means bro situation? True. I saw that earlier. That was just pretty accurate to the Enfield experience. Oh, you were going for all the ores, I see. I haven't gotten... I should probably, like, map out all the relay towers and just get all the ores and then figure out my power situation after that. Because I was running low on amethyst ore previously. Someone's playing 8 hours straight now. How do I still not remember a single name of anything I'm doing? They do give you a lot of names for things, admittedly. Oh, I didn't check that if Bernice had her buffs unlocked, but I'm glad she does. Not that it necessarily matters here, because clearing this fight is more about skill issue than anything else. You ran out of Orginium out of nowhere because they kept getting clogged. When was threshold reset with the new patch?
In the vortex, there's no escape.
It might end early on the day of the patch, kind of like how the banners end early. I don't remember the exact time, but it ends when the new patch is coming. That's not an bloom. Factory must always be growing. Industrialization is inevitable, such is the way of Enfield Industries.
Nocturne, the final act.
When we get into Enfield, I can show a bit of what I've been working on. None of it's turned on right now because I need to fix the power issue. But once I fix the power issue, it's gonna work pretty well. Well, it's not so much a power issue; it's more so managing my resources. Probably because of working for Super Earth, she's spreading capitalism through the land. Would it be capitalism, though? The stock distribution is definitely capitalism. I'll give you that. But I wouldn't say Enfield is necessarily capitalistic. They're just industrial. Alright. Now it's time for the score attempt. I did not forget to swap back the pieces.
Nice today. Maybe we could catch a movie together.
Fix Miyabi right now. We're not going to be using her. That's good. Good. Good.
I'll show you my real value this time.
I was doing the abracadabra. Oh, isn't it? It's Avada Kedavra. Was that the name? Avada Kedavra. Avada Kedavra. Yeah, Avada Kedavra. Look, you need to go back to ZZ, but you're not gonna be able to get Astra at this rate. Yeah, you got a week. The killing curse, indeed. Okay, I'm not a wizard. It's fine. I'm a shaman, not a wizard. Can't do Avada Kedavra. I can just say the word. Okay. Oh yeah, this is this M1? Yeah, this is M1. I'm like, I have full stacks, which means we want to set up Dylan and Jakufu, or Dylan and Zhao. That's not Jakufu.
Switching to business mode.
The faithless are a blight upon this world.
Radiant cloud. Frost weapons. Frost rains. I rise to the night sky.
I didn't get as many education stacks I would have liked early on, but we're gonna make do with what we got.
Frozen spirit.
You
Countless
put these
swords
decibels before he goes away. I was trying to use this ultimate before he went into miasma. I know I didn't have time. The M1 rotation is a little different because I have to account for the early enlightened states. We're chilling.
Frost spreads. I cut through the darkness. What the heavens? Frost weapons. Fire! Turn around! Smash them! Clutch closely. This is the real deal. We'll be fine. Intercept! Seal!
Obsidian Division, assemble!
Hoping to get the stun window before the. That's also not good because that's not the ultimate that I wanted to use.
Frost rains. I rise to the night sky. Let this sword array send you away. Turn around. Smash them. Premium frozen spirit. Countless swords in harmony. Radiant flash voltage. What? Hit open place. Yeah. Frost flipping. Leave it to me. Succeed. Intercept. Yep.
I think I want to give that one more try. I'm pretty sure it does beat out the previous score. Yeah, because everything's 100 plus, and we just made 100,000, 400,000. So this is probably like 430 right now. It's 50k more than what you had. Well, oh, apparently it's 60k more. I'll give this one more try, see if I can't clean it up. But we did improve it quite a bit between the stage 3 and stage 4.
The faithless are a blight upon this world. Cool.
The line is strong.
That's not good. I can't quick assist with Zhao because I need to set up stun damage multiplier first. Does Wolfguard and Nakakori work on a Surtur team? Yeah, it does. Yeah, the team right now is Wolfguard, Akakuri, and Ardelia. You can... Some people argue for swapping Akakuri for Antal, but I value the SP recovery more. And Vanguard seem to be a staple across all teams at the moment, just because they help smooth out the rotation quite a bit. You have a last minute request. What are we thinking?
You need me.
The sacred path must not be profaned. Cool.
Your Ember is low-key buns. No, Ember... So there's not much needs for a pure sustain right now. But Ember does have a use case on physical teams. For Swordbearer top 1%. I can give it a quick try. Ah, that... Forgot to do the parries there, that's not good.
Switching to
The faithless are a blight upon this world.
intercept. See ya. The line is strong.
Set up the magnification stack.
Frost rains. I rise to the night sky. I'll be fine. Radiant clouds.
you like the factory, but you suck at organizing what you make yourself. If you're having trouble organizing, I would just look at other people's builds and see what they're doing as organization solutions. Because you can find some pretty cool stuff.
Sword array. Send you away.
Like, I was trying to figure out how to set up my batteries. Because if you just dump steel parts and the originium, then you're gonna end up clogging. But somebody, it was Alice, but with an X, content creator. They came up with a way of using a splitter and a converger to essentially make it so that way every 1 in 3 steel parts goes into the depot. And that makes it so that evens out the steel parts for batteries. That is disrespectful. Hold up. If it wasn't for me inside, you'd be cooked right now. Yeah, we try to share our builds to help people out. I got the outfit. No, this is Danny's account. I debated on the outfit, but it doesn't have an alternate form. So I decided against it. There's another quest redeem for anyone in line if your request made them wait. That's another freebie for people. Appreciate it. We got 2 freebie endgame clear redeems. That was a cool finish, but I don't think that wasn't better. Also, my game crashed. You shouldn't go on over a farm too hard. Alright, give me 1 sec to get the game booted back up. Miyabi simp with the 3. We got 3 freebies for people. Appreciate y'all redeeming your points for the community. Let me message Dave right now. That way they're ready. We're gonna do a quick attempt. Now, Danny, did you max out your skill tree in the Sword Seeker event? Important. Did I get new followers? Yeah, we did get a few new followers today. We got out a few from Jello's raid. Oh, you're back, Dave. I was just about to DM you saying that I'm about to finish up Danny's account. But you don't know which one you should go more? Basically, anything that gives you stronger swift strikes, that's what we'd be looking at. But I just wanted to make sure, because if we don't have that maxed out, then it wouldn't necessarily be worth. Let me see. Yeah, Dave, we're gonna do this quick attempt, and then we'll be good to go. You're 7 cents off from the battle pass. 7 cents.
Hurry as the skies.
You trying to buy it with like Google Play money? So for this, we actually don't want to use dial-in because dial-in requires being on field, and we don't have time for that.
What kind of fun job?
I always feel
I'm here. Need a hand?
the anticipation of
The what? I'll show you my real value this time.
Trigger's pretty good here, but we don't have trigger, so we'll just use this.
take a deep breath. The spotlight's about to shine.
Oh wait, I need to go to this. Where is it? There it is. Okay. We're gonna reset that. We're gonna reset that. Reset that. Oh wait. No, it's not reset. It was deactivate. I pressed the wrong button. Fine, I just gotta click it. Cash App, you're low-key swimming and broke. So that's good. That's good. Essentially, anything that decreases the cooldown of Swift Strike, we want. Because Swift Strike basically one-shots them. We also want to be able to apply Swift Mark quickly. So that one's good to grab. How many more upgrades do we have? We have 3. That's another cooldown reduction. This is the additional damage. Also more damage. Yeah, that should be good. And this is Sword Force. Okay. That should be good. We're M1 Yeshunguan, so I feel like we should be able to get top 1%. No, that's... How do I... Trying to think. Oh, I did the opener. Oh, also we need to use Astra.
Hello?
I always feel at ease with you at my side. The anticipation of
The weather's nice today. Maybe we could catch a movie together. I'll be fine.
Wait, is our Mindscape not active? Oh, it's on cooldown. Yeah, it's fine. Actually, I don't know if it is fine because Zhao's also on cooldown. Why is the cooldown not going away? Do I need to leave and come back? I feel like I didn't have to do this before, but just to be safe. There we go.
Leave it to me. Let's keep this advantage.
I messed up.
Frozen spirit.
Now I
countless
just start
swords in
chaining kills.
harmony. The Qingming's might rends the heavens.
The Scorps is like the most annoying one to deal with. Because Scorp can go invul. Avarice can be a little funky and Jester, but they tend to cooperate.
I cut through the darkness. Radiant cloud. The Qingming's might rends the heavens.
And Thrashian we can just lock now.
Frost reigns. I rise to the night sky. Summit, breaking all illusions! Frozen spirits, countless swords in harmony! Radiant cloud! The Qingming's might rends the
I feel like this
heavens.
isn't going as fast as it was on my main account. I'm trying to figure out why.
Frost spreads. I cut through the darkness. Radiant cloud. Judgment. The Yeshunguang of Yunquai Summit, breaking all illusions. Frost
Did random
reigns.
10
I
pull on
rise to
Bangu
the
banner
night
and you got
sky.
double Mercury? Congrats. Oh, that's not good.
Let this sword array.
I whiffed that Swift Strike.
Frozen spirit, countless swords in harmony. The Qingming's might rends the heavens. Frost spreads. I cut through the darkness. Yeshunguang of Yunquai Summit, breaking all illusions.
Okay, 340,000. Is that enough? That is enough. All right, we'll take it. We got the top 1% back for you. Will it hold for a week? We'll have to see. But we got it. And with that, it is time for Medave's account. Let's go ahead and get switched over to Medave.
Energizing combo sets.
Need you to send me your info.
Waterfall soup. Energizing combo sets.
I just gotta wait till next DA or she. We do have DA resetting on Friday. So we'll probably be doing that after the live stream. Right. So now we are on Dave's account. Dave has also requested Threshold. Let's see what we got going on here. We're seeing about. I assume you're trying to push for top 1% right now. You don't know if you picked a good boss. Which is this? Defiler? No, this is Fiend. Did this a couple months ago. You can't have done this a couple months ago. You have Yeshun Guan here. You just reset him through Yeshun Guan at it. I see. Yeah, we should be able to score higher against Defiler. So we'll have to reset this. And then we may be able to do more on the Miyabi side here. I don't know how much more we can improve these two. But we'll give this a try, and then we'll reset this for Defiler. Before I do, though, I'm going to take a quick break to refresh on refreshments and such. So I will be right back. I'm going to play some ads to get rid of the pre-rolls. Give you all some music in the meantime. And I'll see y'all in just a moment. Alrighty, we are back. Let's go ahead and get right into things. So we're gonna retry the Miyabi side, see if we can't do anything better there, and then we're gonna do a full reset here so we can fight Defiler. Let's take care of the quick one first.
I'm here.
Thank you, Danny.
Need a hand?
Let me just make sure
The path I follow.
we're good here. We got M2 Miyabi. We got... I can never find her. Yuzuha. We got Sokaku on Game Ball.
Is it work
Thank you
time?
for the
Is
hydrate.
food included?
Thank you for drowning me. Greatly appreciate it. Is today the day that... Is today a good day for rally cancels? We'll just have to see.
My blade is already sheathed.
Time to eat.
Awaken! Vanish! Purging slash!
Let's ride the
My
wave.
blade is already sheathed.
I did change the keybinds this time. I did remember.
It's over. Awaken!
Victory, the only option.
Well, you can say 4-piece Astro. We should be fine.
My blade is already sheathed.
This is M2 Miyabi, yeah.
My blade is already sheathed. Vanish!
Okay, we were able to improve it, I believe. I quite like the mono ice. Just forget on your account. It may be the worst regret to you, but I'm like partially debating pulling Yuzuha on my ult. I normally try to avoid pulling limited agents on both accounts, but I'm quite enjoying the Yuzuha mono ice variant. Feels very smooth, very intuitive. So we're gonna reset the ending. We want the filer, so that's all bottom options. So here we're using Yishun Guang. And then for the rest, what do we got going on? We got Evelyn. We got Yixuan. We got Yabi. Let's do this, and we can be a little comfier here. Praying for that 600k overall. What are we looking like right now? 146. That's 260. Oh no, 280. 280. 449. 450, so we would need to score around 150,000, which for M2 Yeshunguan, that seems pretty reasonable for M2 Yeshunguan. Because what did I get on mine? On my M01, the one that I did just a couple hours ago, but I can't remember. Threshold. Think about pulling Sana so you can have support for Alice and Miyabi at the same time. We'll have to see how Sana ends up, because I'm not entirely sure on that. Where am I putting these Bangu? Robin, the Lion. There we go.
Don't underestimate me.
Weak link.
Miyabi staggering here will be very nice, because it'll make sure that they don't teleport too often. Also, I realized that I'm giving the attack buff to Vivian and not Miyabi right now, which is unfortunate, but thankfully these stages are pretty forgiving. I wonder what bosses are going to be in the next rotation of Threshold. Or if they're going to remake anything with it. I would assume there's going to be like some sort of adjustments because they changed up the battle trial rotation. Just gonna deny it. Nope. Important. Just gonna have to do this for a bit. We need a refresh on the C up buff anyway. Yeah, that flash has been pretty consistent for me.
Let's make this quick.
Which I quite enjoy having a visual cue. Oh. Gotta remember that Avarice has some untelegraphed hits.
My pleasure.
All exits are now secret. You're in the room. The best defense.
Do I have this book on Astra? No.
There it is.
Heads up.
I'm unstoppable. Got you.
Music is the rhythm of life.
I need you to go away.
Let me show you how it's done.
Keep your distance. Precision strike.
I was hoping to get it before I started doing this.
Got you now. Keep on.
The Astra kill. That's not what I intended, but it looks cool. Astra's the true DPS. You got an M6 Astra and you didn't tell me about it?
Enemies are like seashells on the shore. Summer memories will give me strength.
to ult and enhance basic. I wanted to not get a defensive assist there because I want to get Bernice's blue mo. Can we interrupt this? We were not able to interrupt it, but that's okay. I should probably lock my camera because Jane liked to hide. Bernice doesn't have skills leveled up. Yeah, nah, we're not using her for score, so it's not a big deal. Especially on this stage when it's about survival. Okay, now for the Yeshunguan. This is M2 Yeshunguan, so we're going to be playing things a little differently. You love how so much she robbed your pulls for each one, but it was worth it. I mean, if you're having fun with her, that's the important part. At the end of the day, it's about having fun.
The sacred path must not be profaned!
Leave it to me. Frost Scorpions. Frost spreads. I cut through the darkness. Radiant cloud. Forward. Cut through darkness. Frost rains. I rise to the night sky. Shall one contemplate my blade for evil? Shall two for the Qingming's might. Rinse the heavens.
Some decibels going for the next ultimate. Should be able to.
It's recovered. Radiant cloud.
Just in time.
Well, my turn now. I'm ready to do
Get these ultimates out on the supports before she goes away.
I'll be fine. Hello?
We also got paper set up.
And for you.
Listen carefully.
Use this to set up education.
Frozen spirit. Countless swords in harmony. My blade for evil. Let this sword array send you away. Frost spreads. I cut through the darkness. Radiant cloud. Shall one for
Soldiers! Fight by my side!
Rolling star.
Should get 2 more enlightened states here at least.
Frozen spirit, countless swords in harmony.
First prize. Miyabi Alice can be quite fun. It's not a team that I would recommend using like long term. They're not entirely synergistic, but in terms of fun, it is very fun. Speaking of fun, Miyabi with Jufufu. Miyabi Yuzuha Jufufu, very fun. I played that in Hollow Zero this week. I'm like, wait, this team kind of goes crazy. Miyabi Yuzuha Jufufu specifically, so Yuzuha can copy Jufufu's thing. And Jufufu's fire buildup. It's very fun. Oh, that made top 0.87%. We jumped up a nice little bit. Alright, there we are, my Dave. Glad we were able to improve things a bit. And get past the 600k. Enjoy, enjoy. What is max score? There is a max score because you can kill all these bosses. They're basically DA but with multipliers to make it easier, provided you can clear these fights. This is a times 2.3. This is times 2.3. This is times 2.8. So it's 265,000 times 2.3. Plus 265,000 times 2.8. $300. No, that doesn't seem right. No, that's not right. Oh wait, times 2. 663,000 is a max score. 663,000. That's with these current multipliers. The multipliers may change. 663,000. I mean, it's over top 1%. Pretty chillin', pretty chillin'. With that, I think all that we have left is Eon. Check discs. Let's see. Well, let's take a look at your DPS real quick. We always want to start with the DPS. Let's see. This 2-piece could be better here. Well, this piece is good, but this could be better. And we could improve this if you drop the crit rate roll somewhere else. But it's still 6 substats, so it's not that big a deal. 6 substats on left side is good. Yeah, this is chillin'. What else we got here? This could be better. Maybe potentially a different two-piece. Maybe just finding better pieces in these sets. Your faith and ability is kind of homeless. No, this could be better. It's unfortunate that it rolled into attack. I mean, this is essentially like a 6 substat because of how many flat attack rolls it has. So I guess it doesn't technically need to be replaced. It's just unfortunate that that's where the rolls went. Right now, it's looking like Phaethon's. But you don't have Soldier, right? Yeah, you don't have Soldier or Trigger. So farming it doesn't feel great. Because unless you're going to play Harumasa. If you're going to play Harumasa, then farming it is fine. If you're not playing Harumasa, then farming it is not something I'd recommend. Yeah. You never played Haru once, he's just there. So then the question is, what do we farm to make, to then craft into thingamabob? What do we farm so that we can craft Phaethon? I would probably just say Astral Branch.
Need a fortune telling?
But let me see. Let's take a look at your other units.
What fun job have you got me into this time?
She could use more crit rate. Where are we missing? Oh, we're missing it on the DD6. I was about to say, I'm like, there's good crit rate rolls here. So it's just the DD6 there. Zhao's good. Two-piece summit is interesting on Yuzuha, or on Lucia, but this... You're crafting Moonlight because you don't have many good ones. Yeah. Yeah, we can definitely improve the Moonlight pieces, but the problem is we want to find a stage that we can farm. You don't have 2 PCR, so just gave for King of the Summit. Fair enough. I mean, farming for her set isn't necessarily a waste because the 2-piece can go to Yixuan, the 2-piece can go to Vivian. But I wouldn't say this is necessarily a bad build. Because we're at, what, this is 6, 13, 19, 23, 27, 32. There is room for some stats here. You never know. You could roll some crazy pieces for Yixuan. I've gotten some Yixuan pieces on my main account. Alphabaria. But I don't have Yishuan there, or any crit ether DPS for that matter. Yeah, there's not any stage that stands out for farming, but I would say your best bet would be to farm Astral Branch, since you have units that can use both 4 pieces, and the 2 pieces good on all DPS for the most part. The majority of builds, balanced substats would use 2-piece Woodpecker, but that isn't necessarily the case with all Woodpecker, or with all Yushuan builds, because if a build leans into crit rate substats, then suddenly this becomes less valuable. There's room to upgrade some of your Astral pieces. And also, Astral is also a good 2-piece option. Like, it could potentially be an upgrade for Vivian. It could even be an upgrade. This would be harder to upgrade because of this piece. But Astral can be used on attack and anomaly agents, along with supports who want the attack, if you're trying to hit certain attack goals. The gap between 2 pieces is not so big that you can't swap to something with better substats. Often better substats wins out. Well, that's a good piece. That's really good. Do we have a DD4? We have this one, so we lose 1 attack roll here. But we gain 5 rolls here. So I would say this is worth the swap. Because right now she's at 2657, 1 and 357. 2657 and 357. Yeah, she only, even with dropping the 2-piece, she only loses 12 AP proficiency, and she gains attack. And she's still around 345, which 345 for being on an attack W engine and no anomaly 2-piece is pretty dang good. Oh, this is what you're using on Yuzuha, though? I see. Does she need the attack from this? Or can she use the one from Seth? Like, how much attack does she drop off? It's just, we just swap it for Lucy's build, right? Where's Lucy? 3,200? Okay, so then she should be fine then. So let me go to Lucy real quick. Where's Seth? As long as you're okay with taking from Seth. How's endgame coming? We're wrapping up Miyabi. We're just seeing if we can improve Vivian real quick. Next up is Eon. If Eon's around, you can start sending me your info. We can get logged in a moment. Where's... There it is. Yeah, she's still over 3,000 attack. She's good. So we get to improve Vivian's build. And Yuzuha is still giving max buffs. Sounds good, Eon. Decided to pick up Where Winds Meet in your downtime? What downtime? You're playing Enfield. What do you mean downtime? Gonna be your background game after Enfield and ZZZ? What was the last decision on what to farm? Yeah, I would say farm Branch and Astral. Use that to craft for Moonlight upgrades. And then we don't need Phaethons with this, since we found these upgrades for Vivian. You could farm it in the future to upgrade this piece and this one, but I wouldn't say it's a pressing concern at this point. You take 3-hour breaks in between playing Enfield and Enfield. Bang Metal Hormone Punk. Where's Alice? Does Alice need the upgrades? I wouldn't say Alice needs the upgrades though. Like, could you farm it to min-max Alice? Sure. But she's already at what? 4, 10, 15, 18, 22. She's at 27 substats right now, so she's in a pretty decent spot. No worries. I typically don't count flats, but they do have value. If I start counting flats, I get too bogged down in the numbers. Yeah, I would say crafting Moonlight still would be the play. Because Moonlight is definitely the set that you have the most room for improvement on Yuzuha's Moonlight set, on Lucia. Astra as well. If you get better attack rolls on Moonlight, you could swap the 2-piece Swing Jazz. More energy regen is really good since you don't have her signature. Yeah. Astral Branch, craft Moonlight. That's gonna be my recommendation. My pleasure. Happy to help out. Glad I could improve that score for you. Let's go ahead and move on towards Eon. We have a DA run. We're switching things up from Threshold. Eon, what region were you in again? NA, cool. Sorry that you guys for character view instantly. Oh, the Sammy building. I saw you posted that in the Discord. I'll check that out in a second. You posted it in the Discord already, so you don't have to redeem your points for that. I'll give your points back to you, and then I will reply to that when I get a chance to.
Morning, Mr. Rob. Can I have a latte, please?
We interrupt your regular programming.
What the? I could have sworn I switched regions. Maybe it didn't take it properly. Give me 1 sec while I get booted back up.
Morning, Mr. Rob. Can I have a latte, please? Extra sugar, extra milk. With all those edges. Sorry.
Alrighty. We are on Eon's account here. We got a DA to do. Let's see. Defiler, Marionette, Priest. What are we rocking for roster? We have Yeshun gone for Defiler. We got Alice Vivian for actually no. I don't think middle was Fiend, it's Marionette. We have Miyabi for Marionette, and then Priest. We don't have another crit DPS build, so we're gonna have to play Anomaly into Priest. We'll see if we can make do. Also, Lucia's here, but no Rupture Agent. I feel like I saw this before, and I forgot what the reason was. Oh yeah, was this when I played Lucia Zhao with Yeshun Guan? I can't remember if it was this account, but I'm probably going to be doing it now. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we did Ether Veil, so that way we could free up a support slot somewhere else. So we'll probably be doing that again. So Yeshun Guan, Lucia Zhao for Defiler. Sokaku Miyabi Yanagi. Or Sokaku Miyabi Bernice for Marionette. And then Yuzuha Vivian Alice for Priest. Principal Sona Yishuan so far. I mean that's a solid plan, Sana and Yishuan. Yishuan goes with Lucia, so you're Gucci there. I would say you're chilling. Your Anomaly side is good because you have Yuzuha and you have plenty of options. It gets a little funky when you try to run 2 Anomaly teams at once. So having some diversity in the long term would be good, but so this will get us going.
I'll show you my real value this time. It's fine. The weather's nice today. Maybe we could. How about a little late night adventure? I promise you'll love it.
You started this game after each one banner. Makes sense. You don't have her right now.
I always feel at ease with you at my side.
We'll take care of this, and then from there we can spend the rest of our time looking at Endfield stuff.
The sacred path must not be profaned!
Is Endfield that fun? I find it quite fun. It also does run very smooth. That is true.
I rise to the night sky.
I quite enjoy both the combat. The combat is a lot more tactical than what you would come to expect from Zenless. It plays very similarly to Xenoblade Chronicles, would be the best comparison. I've also heard comparisons about Valkyria Chronicle Revolution, but I haven't played the Valkyria series myself, so I can't give a personal opinion on that. And then there's the factory gameplay, which takes me back to Minecraft engineering mods.
Allow me, the enemy looks kind of tough. My turn now.
Alright, we got the 20k here, so this side's good. See what we can do for score. Gonna go into soldiers.
Obsidian Division, assemble!
Frozen spirits, countless swords in harmony.
But if you have time to stick around, I will be playing some Endfield and you'll be able to see some of the content.
Breaking all illusions. Leave it to me. Like a shadow.
$36k for not too bad, not too bad. Marionette I'm not worried about, but I want to see how Alice does against Priest. Just want to make sure that that's good. That's not a boss that's friendly towards anomaly agents, but we got to work with what we got.
Let's do something. Where we come. Would you like to take a stroll on the beach with me? Got a new ghost story to share?
Everything looks in order. Oh, wait, no, I was looking at the D. I saw the fence and I'm like, wait, what's happening? No, I was looking at the DD3.
Where are we going? Let's go! You won't be bored with me around.
Hello, my defense pieces.
The dazzling star of a summer night. Hero, no one interrupts Lord Bacon's vacation. Not Feel the rhythm of the waves.
Have to give us some energy. Gotta go, Vinox. Sounds good. Thank you for dropping in. Have yourself a good one. We're gonna get a stun window right before. Nice, we got the double stagger.
Choosing me as your opponent. Please watch closely. This race is for you alone. It's walking. I'll make it quick. At the beach, Alice Timefield is unstoppable. The enemies are like seashells on the shore.
Okay, we should be good on this one. I missed one of them there, but should be fine.
Come on! Don't be nervous! No one interrupts Lord Bacon's vacation. Not ever! I offer you the dazzling star of a summer night. Great time! Summer memories with
I would appreciate it if you would let me have.
You'll regret choosing me as your opponent. It won't hurt. I'll make it quick.
Oh, I didn't have enough stack.
In the name of summer.
What's better, Sokaku with 300 AP, 2450 attack, 190 AP with 700 attack? No, I would go with the 300 AP because the 50% attack only nets to. It's only. Yeah, 50 attack below buff isn't really a huge loss. And getting more damage out of your disorders would be better. Okay. Really solid on the priest side with the Alice team. Better than I expected. Now let's just play.
Eradicate all evil.
This here.
Ready.
Thanks to me, you don't need to share that freedom DD4 with anyone. Hey, let's go. We love seeing characters get their own disc sets.
This is the path I follow. Let's fire it up.
You know, I feel like playing Section 6. We're gonna play Section 6.
Okay, here we go.
Gulliver's only level 1, doesn't matter. We're playing Section 6. On this day, you don't share any disc on your account. We love to see some good progress. And then do the tap to hold.
Victory, the only option.
Sharing is caring, as they say. We do care about our agents having good builds, but until they rework Shiyu. I do hope we hear some feedback about the Shiyu sharing gear. Or being able to share gear in Shiyu.
Enemies in Section 6 shall pay. Again. Weakling. Scatter! Keep your eyes open. There's no time to lose. Purging slash!
Interrupt.
Yeah. It's over. How about that?
The score isn't as high as I was expecting.
Leave the rest can waste of time. Sorry, I'm late again.
I might be spending too much time trying to rally cancel when I really don't need to. There's also that.
The cold is silent. Mind and body. Shadowless blade. I swear on my blade.
We still got it though. Barely, but we got it.
There's no time to lose.
All right. And with that, Eon, we were able to get things taken care of. Nine stock, Leah, for you. My pleasure. Thank you for the redeem. Any questions, comments, concerns before we move on from your account? You want to give me ideas on who to pull for? I think you have the right idea of it. Getting Yixuan would be good here. I would consider getting Dylan on her rerun as well. Dylan would be good for Yixuan, would be good for Yeshunguan. So definitely worth considering. Other than that, you said you're going for Sana as well. We'll see things end up there. But yeah, other than that, I can't think of anything else that you would need based off of your roster. Your anomaly roster is pretty tight. You have the only thing that would make things better is if they released another support that would let you run 2 anomaly supports comfortably. But yeah, I would Sana, Yixuan, and Dylan. That'd be like your list at the moment. And I think everybody has signature. Yeah, everybody has signature, so you don't need to worry about that. Try to get Levantine as well.
Pick me, and I promise you'll learn big.
Yeah, no problem, Mia. Again, thank you for the redeem. So with that, we are officially done with all of our redeems. I finished my threshold, so we are good on ZZZ for today, which means it is time for some Endfield. So we're going to be switching over to Arknights Endfield. For those of you who don't know, it came out last week. I've been playing every day because it's quite fun.
Energizing combo set.
And we're going to see where things are. When the last time I streamed it, it was on day 1, and that was mostly story with some tutorials. I'm a bit ahead of that. I play just a little bit off stream, just a little bit. You're still hearing ZZZ sounds because I'm trying to make sure I get locked out of Eon's account. Bro saying 10 hours off stream gaming is little. I mean, if it was only 10 hours, I could maybe argue for it. Letting the game get booted up here.
Arknights.
As long as you enjoy who might judge. As long as we're all having fun, that's all that matters. So here we are. We're in the second AIC area. There is story over there. I'm not going to be doing that right now. As you can see, I have definitely worked on this base. I got a fluid pump and pipes. Let me grab my daily check-in.
The path ahead.
So we are 48. Yeah, we just hit 48 authority level. People keep adding me for the stock market. We all have to help each other with the stock market. Oh, your friends list is full. So I hit 48. This is the current team right now. We got Arklight, we got Perlica, we got Antal, and we got Ardelia.
I'm primed for
Antal and Ardelia are just 55 out of 60 right now. And then I did ascend
has been revealed.
Perlica and Arklight
Standing by.
to Elite 2. This is Elite 2, right? No, this is Elite 3. I forget what they call these. But yeah. I'm not leveling them past this because it just gets very expensive. And they're not the main DPS. I don't have the main DPS for this team because the game insists on giving me dupes. I hit P3 Wolfguard yesterday. I'm at P3 Showshine, P2 Pan, P2 Sahi. Only P1 Chen, surprisingly enough. And then we did get Levitain, but I'm playing the electric team first. I'm just waiting for Abiwena to show up. In terms of pulls, what do we do? I'm at 7 standard. Oh, first thing I want to check is the stock market in Valley 4. Just forgetting that you missed the tutorials how to fight after getting destroyed by a story boss. If you need to find the tutorials again in the main menu, you can go to, I believe it's database. Yeah, database and then tutorials, and you'll find all the tutorials here. There's even a search menu if you know what terms you're looking for. How's the stock market looking today? What do we have? Oh, this... Okay, we do have these that are pretty low price. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. I can live with that. Unless there's like somebody selling for metric tons on these. So we'll buy these hydroculture. And then we will go to this ship. Yeah, it's missing because your friend was the original one. Made your account on day 1. Okay. Trying to get an early UID or something. Now we sell all of these and we make, holy, 1.36 mil. Well, now I can definitely upgrade my last stock terminal in Valley 4. I had enough to upgrade yesterday, but it would cost me everything, and I wanted to make sure I had enough stock bills to buy stuff today. Ignore that power. We're gonna work on that. Just ignore that for now. Oh, I just thought you would miss the dailies. I see. Oh, we're almost to regional development 10. Now I should be able to buy some more of these. We can buy a nice handful of these again. What happened to my energy? I was using more mats than I was producing, so it ended up just running out. But we're gonna fix it. I'm just taking care of my stocks first. Oh, I should help them. Thank you for your contributions to my stock builds. Yeah, I was using HC Valley batteries, but I wasn't producing enough of them. It wasn't fast enough because of the inefficient material production. We're gonna work on that. People have offered assistance to me. Somebody sent me... I don't need a 2. I do need the 1. And 5. So now I need a 6. Well, hopefully I can find a 6. It was Berkeley U3, but you found that already? Yeah. But thank you, though. I guess you could say that you should watch a 6. I should probably upgrade the reception room. Where's the terminal? Is this the terminal? Oh no, I need control nexus level 4. Okay, so I can't do that right now. Can I upgrade any of these yet? Nope, that requires level 4. That requires level 5. Okay. Greedy. Okay, so I just need to upgrade my control nexus before I can do anything else. Can I upgrade it? Did I get the mat to upgrade? Oh, I did. Oh. I forgot I got that. I was too busy exploring and Wuling. Just hit 27? Nice. Now I can put somebody else here. Who else has a
New
reception
assignment?
room? E1.
I'm looking forward to it.
Nobody else.
I really am. Honest.
I guess I'll put.
Short on people here too.
I guess I'll put Wolfguard in here. Can I get this cabin now? No, not yet. But I can upgrade this cabin. Are both of them level 2 right now? No. Yes. So we'll upgrade this one. I don't have enough mats to upgrade that one. I have to go find a recycling spot. Okay. What I want to work on now is fixing my production line. First thing we're going to check is make sure these are empty. Because I need to drop as much power temporarily. This one's empty. Nope, that's the core. That's not the science part. The valley one is very much not empty, because that's what I was using. This one's not empty either. This one, what were we doing here? Oh yeah, this was, we were making medicine. Did I save this? I don't think I did. No. I am going to save this. Park. Buck A. Or these are Buck C's? Oh, Park Buck. Save that. Now we can put it away. This is my main setup right now. Here in the valley. I ended up upgrading the valley completely for this. This is an entire processing center that I made. I might make some minor adjustments, but I quite like what I got going on here. Essentially, we have two 4x2 setups. We have 4 bariums going into powder, and then 2 just going into straight barium. We also have the similar thing with amethyst, where 4 go into powder, and 2 go into fiber. I also have multiple flower loops going, 4 for sand leaf, 2 for buck flowers, and then 1 for, what are you called again? Acatine for bombs. And then connected to the depot, we're doing origicrust and originium powder. Essentially, what I wanted to do with this is process everything in one location, so I can pull it from the depot in the other location. I do have this saved, so I can just put this away, because I shared this in the Discord server earlier. We are still using a little bit extra power, but that's okay. So right now, our focus is getting things back on track so we can start getting resources again. And then this is the battery setup I had going. So this would take the powder that I made in that location and then turn them into batteries. I don't happen to have any batteries of a different quality, do I? Yes, I know there is insufficient power output. You don't have to tell me. No, but I do have... Actually, I don't have that much originium because I turned it all. But so long as I have enough to start making a few batteries, that's all I need. So I had... Did I have a battery setup? Or a thermal setup? I think I deleted it. Oh no, this one here. Not the most innovative setup. Oh, and also that's not the right item. Put this back. Back. I always forget to check if there's something coming out of the depot before I start connecting things to it. Okay. We got power running now. So this is going to make some batteries for us. We do have plenty of powder. Well, except sand leaf. We don't have much sand leaf, but it's okay. We only need like half as much. I'm going to use this to make some batteries. This is going to be able to start farming originium from the mining sections. And then I'm going to use one thermal bank. And then this one's going to be using batteries. And the reason I'm going to be doing this is I need to set up amethyst and the other mining nodes. So if anybody saw that meme that was posted by Danny in the Discord, that's basically what we're going to be doing right now, just planning relays. But overall, I quite like this setup here because everything moves at a good speed. And then this is what I was mentioning earlier from Xlists, is that this setup, so normally with batteries, it's a 10 to 15, which is awkward ratio to work with. But this setup allows that by using a converger and a splitter. So this is going to go 1 and 1, 1 and 1 each time. This is going to converge this way, so we always get this one. But the second one is going to go here and then take a right. So that's going to be 2. But the third one is going to go into the stash. And that means for every 3 that we send out through this, one of those is out. Multiply that 5 by 5. Every 15 we make, 5 of them go in here. So we're left with 10. And at the same time, we're making 15 of these dense originium powders. So the ratio lines up. And also it's a nice box. My only complaint right now is that these depot loaders are too damn wide. I wish they were one slot less. At least. That way I can make this a nice cube, because right now it's just sticking out. I could do something like set up a flower loop in between them. When in doubt, throw a flower loop somewhere. That's kind of what I've been realizing. When in doubt, flower loop. Because I could just do flower loop here and then unload up there. How many batteries is this making a minute? It's making 2 a minute. So I would want to be doing... Yeah, we would want to set up like 3 of these. Well, that's my old setup. If I mirror this, I'll probably set one up on the other side. And then you just use the same stash, and that'll save us some space. Oh, see, this is the problem here. We run into the problem of the depots not fitting. And then this depot is already as far left as it can go. Oh wait, no, it can go further left. But I can't put the stash further left, can I? Oh no, I can. Wait, what? What's the issue then? Is it the pipe? Wait, what? What's the issue? Blueprints can only be placed for... Yeah, I see. Yeah. So I was able to move this one to the left. It wasn't letting me when I did the multi-select, but it let me when I did the single. I can keep going? Oh, because of the depot bus, that's why. But I can't put the pipe until I expand this. If I expand the area, I can just set up 3 pretty comfortably. How much is it to expand? $160,000? Yeah, we can afford that. Hello, Victor. Thank you for the lurk. Oh, now we can set up depots on the side? That's kind of nice. I like that. I think I'll buy the first 2. I want to save some currency for stock exchange. So we'll buy the first two. Okay, now we have a bit more working room. I wonder how I'm gonna use this corner here, since this is double depot. Maybe if I feed something here, and then converge in the center. I'm not gonna adjust this battery setup right now. We're gonna keep it as is. If anybody wants the codes for any of these blueprints that show up, just let me know and I can send the codes in chat. You can put depots out of bounds, like a little bit. So technically, the rule for this is that the depot only has to be connected to the depot bus. But the problem is the transport belts then don't work. But you can go up to the line, and it'll let you. So there is a bit more wiggle room. So now what I want to do is I want to I don't need to power this right now because I don't have sand leaf. But you know what? I can make some sand leaf. Where is this the one? Yeah, this is the one. Okay. That'll start making some powder, so that way this can keep running. So that way nothing here stops when I'm still trying to make it. So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to mirror this setup on the other side. And hopefully this doesn't take up too much space. So first thing we're going to do is put one down. And then see if we can just... I wish there was a flip option. It'd be best if I just take a look at this. And if we do this correctly, we shouldn't need this stash. So we mirror this, so it's like that. We need 3 spaces here. Refinery up top. Refinery. Grinder feeds into refinery. Refinery into fitting. We run a splitter. And a converger. This is where we run into a problem of space optimization. I want to have 6 depot unloaders for each of them. But because this takes up so much space, I have all this extra space that I'm not sure what to do with. Because I could just feed the protocol stash here and it'd be fine. It's like converge. Like this works. This gets the job done. Oh, this doesn't have power. Oh no. Why doesn't it have power? Oh, it's because it's 1 away. That's why. So how would we best make use of this space here? I wish there was a way to have an unloader that wasn't attached to the depot. Like a stash that pulls stuff from the depot. Because then I could just like put it in here. Like I could have a stash here, and that would squeeze them together. But we don't have that available. And I don't want to split it because splitting slows down the entire production line. Still not making batteries. What's going on there? Yeah, if the protocol stash could just be an unloader as well, because it's like why are these here if it's just gonna ask me to put them in manually? We don't want manual. What would be the solution here? It wouldn't be a flower loop, right? Flower loop's gonna take the same amount of space. No, because we can't. It would actually end up taking 1 more space because we would have to. Well, actually, if we did this, I would need a shredder here though. And then there's the problem of the pipes and the problems of this stash. No, that's way too much. You got the loss that you want, but it's now your second Ember. Unfortunate. Okay, I'm at my 6-star is two Leafongs right now. Oh, and Levitate. I keep forgetting I pulled Levitate. I would like Pograniczynik as well. It'd be great for my Leafang and Administrator. So if I get him, I will not be upset. Leafang and Ember ain't gonna hold your account down. I mean that you're fine. Just play like Edmund, Leafang, Ember, and Akakori. What if we used the corner? And what if my dog was upset? Akakuri over Ardelia? Well, Ember would be the... It would be Ember over Ardelia. Ardelia is better. Don't get me wrong. But if you wanted to use Ember, that would be a way to use Ember. And sustains are comfy. If you value comfy sustain, then Ember shoots up. How many outposts have I upgraded so far? Yeah, I just maxed my 3rd right now. But I hold on to like a few 100,000 stock bills. So that way I always have some to spend on the stock market. If you have no stock bills left, I would do the depot deliveries if you haven't done them already. I still need to do mine so I can expand my depot inventory cap. I kind of like putting it in this corner, because then I can put the stash here. I can move this. Now, I could just set up converger. I could just converge. I think I'll converge for the steel parts. And then I'll move this one space. I just want this to not go in here. Oh, there we go. Wait, no, this, yeah, no, this is good, this is good. Do I want to just converge here and save a tile? Well, the problem is then this collides. But no, that it would be converging, so it doesn't matter. Gonna crash out and drop. It's gonna be alright, Trey. It's gonna be alright. Okay. This feels a lot more useful for space. Also, I got rid of the stash here. We're not gonna think about that. How much sand leaf do I have? None. Excellent. I have 5 in here. Thank you for the hydrates. We're just gonna set up another try. When in doubt, use your Originium thermals. This is a very band-aid fix right now, but I just need to get this up and running. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to get a good, efficient battery line going. I like this. I like what we got going on here. I can't afford to stop producing with the factory to stop to make batteries. Sometimes it's good to just shut everything down and build from scratch. Because that's what I did here. I literally pulled everything off out of all of my outposts just to get this working properly. I've done it probably more than 4 times. It's all part of the learning experience. You don't really lose anything from pulling stuff up. What am I building right now? This is for HC batteries. I'm trying to get a good setup going for HC Valley batteries. I like this in the corner. I want to get one more going. And I think I will be happy with that. That's not the right setup. That's the setup. How many per minute do you want? 18? No, this is, these make like 2 per minute. Even with the rect lines, it's still like 2 per minute. Only 1 depot upgrade first expansion. I mean, you can do like this setup, just a single unit. That's what this blueprint is for. This is just to set up 1 packaging unit. Let me get some batteries going. This is the steel side. This is the originium side. You have 1 battery factory that produces 6 per minute. How are you producing 6 per minute? Do you have like multiple plugged into 1? That is something that I was thinking about that I forgot until you mentioned it. Yeah, I could plug in multiple of these setups into 1. I don't have to run a packaging unit for each one. Thank you for reminding me, because now I need to make a slight adjustment here. Yeah, this packaging unit can take 6 inputs, which means we can set up 3 of these for 1 packaging. I like this corner idea. We're going to stick with that. But I'm going to feed more into this one. So in order to feed more, I need to set up 3 of these and only a second one of these. I think the greatest challenge and skill at the same time is to build while using the least space possible and fit as much into 1 plot as you can. Yeah, that's something that I try to practice. That's why I have like a setup like this. Like this is very condensed. I'm only really wasting this space here, and I think I'm about to find a way to use it. Yeah, I have an idea. Thank you, Divide, for reminding me that I can do multiple. So, Here's what we need to do. Put this here. Remove these lines. Put this away for now. Put this to the side for now while I figure out the space here. So the goal is one packaging unit with 3 Originium dense powders and 2 steel parts. Yeah, if you want to send some pictures, I'd be happy to take a look. Hmm. That's 2 Originium. The hardest part is really the depot unloaders. Can we only get one big plot in the hub? Yeah. But it is what it is. So we have, this would be for the Originium dense powder. We have 9 unloaders, 3 grinders. We need to get these 2 setups in here somehow. We wouldn't need this because we wouldn't have surplus. We just need to get these 2. To fit in here. In a way that doesn't take up too much space. Oh wait, there's a problem here. can't put this. I need to move them one to the right. Uh... These depots unloaders will be the bane of my existence. I need to be able to feed 3 lines here. So it'd be like... we do this, this, this. Nice thing is that the pylon fits here pretty nicely. We would just have to find a way to get these in here. Send me a picture. Fuel. Yeah, this makes sense. You even have some sand leaf powder going into... Because you're shredding the sand leaf powder there. This definitely does work. This is similar to like the earlier setups that I was using. But the way I have things set up now, I don't have the powder here. I have the powder being made in the valley. So that allows me to condense things further. You know, I'm starting to like this setup because of how this pylon just fits in nicely here. Oh wait, this doesn't need to go here. So this setup would work, I think. No, they're not close enough. They're like just barely missing the pylon. I need to get them one tile closer, which means I do need to align it this way. Which means... Wait, could I? No. But now everything's powered. This works, but can we make it better? I do quite like how it's turning out, though, because of how everything just fits into this pylon. Then I would need to... Oh, we're running into a problem here, though. I need to free up. I would need to, like... Well, no, even then, that's not enough. I need to move this one down. I can move it one down. That's not a problem. No, that's... I need to move it one down and one to the right. Don't necessarily like that. What if I redistribute these? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. No, this one's already sticking out. I gotta figure out how to work these pipes. You did something stupid. What happened? Gotta make sure that these pipes are gonna feed in properly. So this works fine. It's this side that's the issue. Because it makes this into an awkward mess. And it's also away from the pylon. Wait, could I? Could I do this? That doesn't necessarily make it any less of an awkward mess, though. Oh, wait a second. We could do... If we orient this way... does this work? No. In your crystal component production line, it only needs one sand leaf powder, so you put the other two into the protocol stash because this is the same end product that your depot gets maxed on. Powder in the stash is full with the powder, and the factory stops producing components. Yeah, finding a good balance of production and usage is very key. Very key. Hope we can send items to the friends in the future. We just create a conglomerate. We have entire accounts dedicated to certain items. Like me, I'm the sand leaf guy. I make the sand leaf. Whoever's making the flowers is having the easiest time of their life because they just set up flower loops. A server-wide player economy would be interesting, but also a very big hassle. I'm not against it, but I think of like MMOs player economies, and that I wouldn't want. We're one away. It's always one tile. Always one tile. I could just set up a second pylon, can't I? I have space to put 2 pylons. Does this allow me to do thing? How does this look? I still don't necessarily like this. These depot unloaders are going to be the end of me. I liked it inside here because I could just go like this. Oh, I can't put a pylon there actually. But this was the theory. Like, this was the theory. The theory just doesn't work well. And still doesn't solve the issue of these unloaders just being too damn huge. I can't move this down because then this starts conflicting. And I can't move this left because then this starts conflicting. How can we best use this space? Can I... What if I put the packaging unit? I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to put those away. Refining. No, not filling. Fitting. Ooh, I have an idea. Maybe. I keep saying I have an idea, and then that idea fails. But then I have another idea, and this is how the scientific method works. This is how it is. What if we did something like this, where we put the steels on the sides? No, I need to go out this way. Okay. There's something here. We can condense that. Move this. Move this. We do need to make one space here. Feed this, feed this. Feed this, feed that. Feed that. And then how do we get the originium here nicely? I would need to move this down one. How are we feeling about this? The problem we're facing right now. I'm not worried about this space because this is a good pylon spot. The problem is getting these fittings into a port. Finally clapped that boss's booty cheeks. Nice, nice. And I could just move this one down. But I'm trying to see if there's a better way. But I like this. Belt bridge on the leftmost port. You're right. Is there a better spot to put the pylons in? I forgot that belt bridges were a thing. Belt bridge is so good. Okay, this is functioning right now, and the most important thing is that the depot unloaders don't look like they suck. So that's great. Oh, you know what we can do? We can move this up one. We don't need this to be right here. I'm gonna put these away temporarily, just to see if I can organize them a bit better. Yeah, this is good. This is good. We're doing something. We're getting this. We got this. If we condense this here, also totally didn't peek into Praxis beginner guide. I looked up a few beginner guides. There ain't nothing wrong with looking at guides. Like I said, it's good to get ideas from other people. Because sometimes there's just something that you're missing that you just, whether you weren't aware of it or you just forgot about it, like belt bridges. Divide reminding me of belt bridges. I'm like, oh yeah, those things are clutch. We definitely, this is almost done. I'm just trying to figure out how I want to do these belts. But it's basically, it's 99% there. I never played Satisfactory, but I did play a ton of Minecraft engineering. We still keep this here. And then we just reposition this one. So it powers these. Can we make these distances any shorter? My favorite guy where I said certain YouTuber who's a retired man who used to work for Boeing. Oh, that sounds like someone making use of their skills post-retirement. Both best buddies with Mumbo Jumbo. Can I make this any better? How many tiles is this taking up? This is 3, 6, 9, 12, 14. 3, 6, 9, 3, 6, 9. It's this one here that I'm like, I feel like I should be able to do better with this. I definitely want the steel parts to be as close as possible because of how long it takes just to make them. But I would like to even out the originium. When you hear engineering in Minecraft, it's always redstone related. I never watched too many Minecraft CCs myself. I played a good amount of Minecraft, but I never watched it. Can we think of anything better for this? I don't think we can. Because this is already in the second closest port. It just has to go through multiple bridges. That's the biggest issue. One guy in the German Minecraft community who's actually going to get a PhD in Minecraft Redstone. I mean, there's a lot going on with Minecraft Redstone. People have done some crazy stuff. Okay. I think I'm good on this. Nice little corner setup. Pretty condensed. Almost perfectly parallelogram. Quadrilateral, if you would. There's just this little area here. He's going to write about how Minecraft can help people learn better than common methods. Interesting. Sounds like an interesting thesis. How we feeling about this? Is looking good. Let's give it a test run. Do I have enough parts? Yeah, I got plenty of powder. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna put this stuff back just to get a nice clean start. That's the stash. Don't know why I clicked on that. Okay. Let's get it up and running. Is there any way to like mass turn off depot buses? No. So that's sand leaf, sand leaf, sand leaf, sand. Okay. Gotta be quick about putting this stuff in. So it all right, there it goes. You'd like to have the option to assemble the entire fabrication line and then turn on all the depot buses at the end once? I would as well. It'd be so nice. Looking good, looking smooth. Let's check how it's. The math says that this shouldn't clog up. but it's going up. Yeah, this is taking too long. It's taking too long for the Originium to get in there. We shouldn't need an extra line, though. If we run each of these 5 times, this makes 10. This makes it might be travel distance. Oh, I forgot I turned that off earlier. Yeah, that'll do it. Alright, put these back. Give it a fresh start. Yeah. You know, I was thinking about it when I was turning it off. I'm like, I'm not going to forget to turn this back on, right? And here we are. Okay. Now I think we're cooking. Yeah. This is looking better now. Look at that. Like when you build your PC and press the power button, it doesn't turn on because you forgot to turn on the power supply. That's exactly what it is. Because I have done that exact same thing. Yeah, this is smooth. This is looking good. Thank you for reminding me that I can plug multiple inputs. Because this is perfect. We have a 6 battery per minute setup with minimal machines. As I would like to call it, living the dream. right. So battery. Let us confirm here. Let us confirm. 6 per minute. Excellent. Now we have now what we have to do is make sure we are producing enough to account for it. Because right now I'm just using the surplus that I've made, but I will run out. So I have to get my other section going again. I'm gonna set up another thermal bank here. You're getting left behind right now. It's okay. We don't leave each other behind, Trey. We don't leave each other behind because we have blueprints. We help each other. Once you finally learn how to perfect on timing and managing your last right properly, nice, nice. Yeah, I know last right's a bit of a higher skill character because of how much trial infliction she needs. I would like to build her if I get her. Because I think her gameplay looks fun, and also she summons a giant scythe, and that's just cool. Scythes are cool. What can I say? Am I going to build Levitain as a second team? Yeah, yeah. So these are the team plans I have right now. I already have them laid out. So this is just waiting for Aviwena and Gilberta, and then I have a physical team that I'm looking at the moment. If I get Pograniczynik, that would replace Akakori, and then if I need a sustain, I would replace Chen with the sustain. Am I going to be using Umbral Torch on Levitain? Is that the Battle Pass one? If so, then yes, probably. Because I'm not going for her weapon, I'm going for Gilberta's weapon. So yeah, I'm planning to get Gilberta's limited and then use Levitain's Battle Pass. Choose your fave because she already have three green flags of a woman you'd look for. And then, yeah, this is the Levitain team. Once I get Gilberta and Pograniczynik, I could actually run all 4 without conflicting. Umbral is from free or paid. The weapons you can get for free. What button is it? F6. So the weapons are available in the Originium one. You can see you get at level 40 you get a 6-star weapon. And then it does pay itself off. You get 3 extra if you complete it. But you do have to complete the whole thing for it to pay itself off. And then to get the paid BP, that gives you some more. That gives you a boost on EXP. That gives you some more Origeometry. You get another weapon. So you get 2 6-star weapons. And you get the weapon pattern, which is basically dupes. So you get another 6-star weapon, and you get 2 dupes. So you could almost max out a Battle Pass 6-star. Paid is pretty good. You get like almost 1.5 pulls on the weapon banner. Yeah. It is nice. Yeah, it's like 12 pulls. It's around 12 pulls for the weapon banner. I may buy this. Play in moderation and spend wisely. Thank you. She is shy, she is blue, and greatsword units can look beautiful. A greatsword can be graceful. If you're using, there might be a gear set with that weapon that could be better than Hot Work, which is used with her SIG. I'll have to look into it. I just started unlocking the 5-star gear sets. I haven't gotten them all. I've got a good amount of them. I believe this is Abiwena's set. But is that because this one's okay, but I think she ends up using this one. I'll have to check though. Bone Kersha is also support Wolfguard set. Interesting. I guess he doesn't necessarily make use of other sets as a sub DPS. How do you find these gears? They're in the second region. The crit one, I believe, is only used by Yvonne at the moment. I'll have to do more research into crit. Apparently crit is just not good right now. And I think it's because there's just no sources of crit damage. That's the conclusion I've come up with so far. Which would make sense, because not being able to build crit damage does make crit rate kind of meh. Well, I don't have to farm for gear in this game, so that's nice. I do need to set up a shear night, but I want to make sure my Valley 4 stuff is good to go. Okay, so what we're going to check here is we're going to check the details and see how much we are consuming. We are consuming 180 powder a minute and 120, 150. This I'm not worried about. We would need 2 more flower setups. These give 45 each. Yeah, one more of these quadrants will take care of the sand leaf. Seeing things you haven't heard. This I only found like a day or two ago. This is really nice because I was wondering, I'm like, how can I see how much I'm consuming so I can make sure I'm making enough? And they have an entire menu for it. The sorting options are kind of funky. I wish I could sort by what I'm actually like using. But they highlight in red anytime something's going bad. So yeah, it also helps you make sure that you're getting enough ore to meet up with the demand. So I need 2 more sandleaf powders, and then I want to see how much my setup does here. I have more than enough battery. Let's go to my valley setup. Keep getting confused on why some mining rigs randomly fail. Okay. Now it's time to set this back up. Oh, that's the wrong one. There we go. So we're back to my valley setup. It'll say clogged even though they shouldn't be. That means you're probably not consuming enough, if that's the case. Are you gonna be a rebel and make can Citron A instead of buck capsule? I've been making buck capsule. So these are gonna be sand leaf. I love Citron. Where I lost my sand leaf. So far out of Autocar units you've looked into, the best supports that last right could get is Estella for additional cryo inflict, Celeste for energy and more SP. Aleshin and Estella are more for physical teams though. That's the only issue. Yeah, she's missing a third good cryo unit. It was Yvonne, but now Yvonne's a striker. I'm not sure how synergistic they are at this point. Okay. So this is all running now. I don't have these running. I guess I can get them running. This is just buck flower. And then this is bombs. You don't got Yvonne, man. Just let me go. I mean, I figure you don't have Yvonne. Wait a second. Why do I have... Oh, it's because this is making something different. That's why. I'm like, why am I using 2 shredders? Okay. Everything is running again here. Let's check our yield. So we are not getting enough amethyst ore, so we need to find more nodes. We are not making enough originium powder. We need to essentially double our originium powder supply. And that's it. Everything else is good right now. We just need amethyst and we need originium powder. This I can just copy in my hub layout. More greenhouse gases. No, I made sure I didn't bottleneck on Farium. I'm gonna blow this up for a second. Just don't worry about it. I have to go back to the Valley Pass because I had some extra space here for a depot unloader, so I made like a little battery chain here. There we go. See, we're fine now. You have a theoretical yield of 550 minute ruthenium, 610 minute ferrium, and 240 per minute amethyst. Yeah, I gotta work on that. That's probably what I'm gonna work on tonight, just relaying all of the ore. Okay. Now I just need to take this blueprint that I made for the originium. I'll just put it into the corner for now. Make sure these are set correctly. Excellent. And now we just plug it in. And there we go. Wow, there's so much space here. I don't know what I'm gonna do with all that space. I guess probably use it to make gear. But I would need to unlock the ability to transfer stuff from Wuling. Oh, it was weird. What happened? Alright, we have solved our originium powder problem. Now we have an originium ore problem. My laugh just traveled 360 degrees from right ear to left ear. Interesting. I'm surround sound now. Okay, so now I just need to solve this before I run out. What ore here am I not grabbing? Okay. That one. And then there's also another one over there. Ignore these relay lines. I'm going to put these away. I thought I needed to run these to the science park. I need 5, 10. Yeah, I need 10 mining machines. I already have something there that was from the tutorial. Can we go here? You don't, because you unlocked the outpost. Should already be able to go to the north. How do I get there? Is it this path? All right, we're not gonna worry about that right now. I need to figure out. I need to fix my ore problem. I should have enough relays. I need to make some mining rigs. Cool. There's an outpost in the park and the power plateau too. Yeah. Yeah. As you progress, you'll be able to unlock the outposts, and you can Something I didn't realize until around the time I unlocked the Science Park outposts is that you can relay power from the outposts. I don't know why I didn't think about that, but I didn't. I'm gonna relay power from this one up here. That should be enough. That should be enough, right? Get some buck flowers, because we definitely need more buck flowers, I swear. Okay. Ooh, 79 meters! But the hilltop is there. I don't know if we're gonna make it. I don't know if we're gonna make it. There's no way for me to jump up this. So I'm just gonna have to go around. Oh, wait, no, we're good. We're good. We're good. How do I want to set up the pylon? No, we're good. We're good. That's not ore. We set up the first one here. One of your friends that was going to play Endfield yesterday played it yesterday, and they were only about the combat. Fair enough. They will want to work on their factory for getting endgame gear, but if they want to just copy people's build, that's perfectly valid. If they just want to focus on the combat, they quit the game on the same day. Oh no! Can I get all three of these with one? I don't think I can. Because I need that one to be there, and yeah, no. They're all about hack and slash. Are they playing Zenless? Because if not, they should be playing Zenless. What's up with the double endgame redeems? There's two of them? There shouldn't be. They play Zenless usually want to build their units. Is there any endgame modes in Endfield? There was some endgame content in beta, but it's not like they didn't have like a Spiral Abyss or MLC equivalent. It was more so challenge missions that were one time. The majority of the polls are just doing content. Like this is where I'm at right now. This is 50 polls. $56 polls. Oh yeah, there is the scope. Yeah, this etch-based salvage. This is one of their endgame modes. I need to do this more because it's got standard pulls. I also need to do the simulations for Wuling. Would you look at the time? It is about that time to wrap up for today. I can't see my yield outside of the PAC, right? Or the A. Miyabi and Trey do a threshold earlier. No. No tier list Tuesday, 1K off. It's okay. We'll have another opportunity. Let me just see where I'm at on ore. Yeah, I still need... So that other ore node will be enough, and then I just need to find amethyst. Not that I'm actually using amethyst right now, but I will be using it for other things. Tier list Wednesday, tier list Thursday. Right. But we're going to go ahead and call it here for today. Thank you everybody who stopped by. Thanks again to Jello for the raid earlier. That was a good time. We got our threshold done. Tomorrow and Thursday, I'm thinking we might focus on Endfield. I could show off some more stuff, work on some stuff. We can have a good time. And then Friday we have the ZZZ live stream, and we have DA resetting, so we'll focus on ZZZ then. Yeah. If you all want to get notifications when I go live, make sure to hit that follow on Twitch or subscribe on YouTube. Trey's pre-ordering, I see. And then as always, we do have the Discord available where you can join in, get help in Zenless, along with talking about Arknights, Persona, Pokemon, whatever else is going on in your life or mine. They got a new Pokemon CCG Pocket Pack. That's going to be a good time. We're going to have a good time. What's Trey's pre-order bonus? Getting to drown me again? I don't know. Disc repairs. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and call it here. I'm gonna get some rest. Y'all do the same. And until next time.